There we go. Got it. All right. Oh, is the yep, the audio is capturing. Okay. Why is my model moving over? Hold on. We've done this only a couple hundred times this year. I know what I'm doing. I know how to stream. I know what I'm doing. It might seem like I don't know what I'm doing, but I assure you, I know what I'm doing. All right, there we go. Okay, looks like we are G2G. It's the last Genshin stream of the year. Let's go. Holy shit, why is the game lagging so much? Okay, there we go. I did update my drivers yesterday, so maybe that has something to do with it. Alright. What should we do today? Oh, perfect. We need to do that so we can get our last trace up. Her talent. Oh wait, we got send her phase 6. That's gonna take me a few days. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Those are not fine. Let's see, right now his crit rate is... Oh, his crit damage is abysmal. Holy shit. Okay. Do I really not have any more? Holy moly. Alright. Come on, crit damage. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's still the best one we got. We'll see if we can get a crit damage one of those. That would free us up for a different one of these. So that's where 31% of our crit rate is currently from, right here. If I were to remove the filter and just look for crit damage, primarily. That one looks... Okay, it looks like these three are the only animal bonus damage with crit damage on him. Huh. Starting to think maybe I should just bite the bullet and build Gaming instead. But anyway, that requires me to have this one. Alright, let's see if we can get better ones of these first. What is it, Vermilion Hereafter? Let's see. Where is it? Right there. Nope, that's not it. Nope. There it is. Okay. List characters whose elemental cooldowns are shorter and make use of the ley line to do more damage to the use of more elemental skills. Okay. I have the character with probably the single longest elemental cool, potentially largest elemental skill cooldown, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
see. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ultimatum protocol. Accelerate.
There we go. Oh, I don't have any. Ah, I forgot to condense my resin. Oopsies. Oh, that's fine. It just means I got an extra run. Garbage. Absolute trash.
Time to say hello. Farewell. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Car outside's beeping. Not great. Not great. Not great for a show. I don't know if who else kind of benefits from that one.
Animal hypostasis simulation. Animal test 6308.
Tell me what you see. Free. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oof. Not great. Not great.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged. Stand clear.
Go! You're free now. Not too far now. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Whoa, he broke through my shield. Either that, I never put enough of a shield on. Seems weird. Nope, I did. Just broke through it somehow.
Preparing for dust up. Installation. Absorption test. Enhanced animal model.
Time to say hello. Farewell. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Bring it on.
There we go. Alright, I burned my resin. I burned all my resin. No, not great. Hold on one second. Check something real quick. Fine, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Take this one and replace it with this one. Hopefully it rolls more into crit damage than that did. It's unlikely, but we just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Shit. Shit. Percentage. Man, this is really annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have the auto lock on. Sure, some of this stuff is good, just not good enough. That one, that's definitely no good. I'll keep that one. That one. I don't know. I'll keep it just in case. Oh, yeah, that one can go for sure. Well, yeah, no, that can go. No, actually, that one can stay. Hold on. I'm changing my mind. That one can stay. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. I'll get rid of all these because I don't even know who uses. I have that uses Gilded. Oh, then. Look, it rolled 1 to the crit damage. Alright. Alright, hold on. Look at all this Crimson Witch. Alright, I'm gonna just work under the assumption that any good VV set I've already taken off. Or put on character that needs it. Except, no, not that one. I don't. Are there any NMO characters that scale off HP? I don't think there are. Lanyan, maybe? Yohoda. I don't actually know how Yohoda works. I haven't even looked at Yohoda yet. I'm just gonna work under the assumption that any VV set here, I already decided not to put on a character. Well, actually, that one can stay. That one might be good in the future. Same for that one. That one can go, though. That one can go. That one can definitely go. Oh, slots are full. That one can go. That one can go. That one can go. That one can stay. That one can go. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's fine. That's why we got this thing. Oh shit, I only have one. I guess I'll have to wait until I get another one then. That's fine. Bearing them, my crit damage stays the same. I lose a little bit of crit rate, but honestly my crit rate for Xiao is high enough anyway. So we can swap. Means for this one, I can select something that will give me more crit damage. So potentially this one. Got both attack percentage and crit damage, so that could be good. Right now his crit damage is abysmal. Like absolutely bad. I don't think the crit rate goes any higher if it's ascended, does it? Oh, we can work on that right now.
Animal test 60.
Not too far now. Go! You're free!
Look at that. I ran from death. You know who stopped me? That's right. Abso-fucking-lutely nobody. Why am I talking to Chang the Ninth? What side quest am I on? Oh, I never finished the event quest, actually. Silly me. Actually, speaking of, there's a new one going on, right? And this might be something I do off stream. Look at all those Primo gems. How long for the next Stygian? A while. And I don't think there's any more. Oh yeah, there is. Well, that's not good, considering it's Wednesday. So that means I have to do this every single day. Shit, I have to do it today, tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Why was I too lazy to do it this week? Why? What is wrong with me? I also need to get to work on that. Okay, you know what? No distractions. No more distractions. We need to get the story done. Oh, hey, I got to, whatchamacallit, friendship level 9 with Anepa. Alright, let me just finish up the event quest, and then... I said no distractions. Immediately gets distracted. It'd be like that sometimes.
Add Astra.
Alright. This will be quick. No stamina. Right, you need stamina in order to do the high jump. I forgot. There we go.
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Nine. How would he write this particular essay?
Hey, Chang the Ninth! We have something for you!
Oh? What? Where did all this Mora come from?
About that. So, the thing is... Right. Mr. Nine really admires your work, so he decided to fund your writing career.
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. Nine actually worked. I can't believe it.
Of course, for Chang the Knife, wealth pales in comparison to his craft. The matter of more is swiftly forgotten as he puts pen back to paper. Thus, you continue on back to Mondstadt. Alright, there we go. What's that? Okay. Where's my world quests? Need to finish Fontaine Research Institute. We'll do that real quick. I say real quick, I'm pretty sure these are like hour-long world quests. Oh, someone's pinging me. Hold on. Holy moly, game's loading in. Let's see if there's any assets that can be recovered in the area. This park, when the explosion happened, this place was hit first by shockwaves and most of the buildings were destroyed. There might have been some paper assets that survived the explosion. Man, they were talking too fast. This looks like old copies of Steamboard. Just toss them. They won't be useful. Financial reports from the Research Institute, but looking at the year, long out of date. Miniaturized personal recording device, experimental results. Not bad. No, they'll be happy with this. He's always wanted to put miniaturized something. Music is broken, there, just leave him be. Okay. Talking too fast. Too furious. Alright, I realized that using a water main DPS in the water area is probably not a good idea. So let's switch up teams real quick. Who do I want to use? Definitely not that team. That team's a work in progress. Navia's home country. We'll use Navia. I say as I put another water Hydro T character in there, but it's fine. This pile of storage drums also Institute property? I guess so, but we'll need to remove them and see if there's any more valuable assets here. Alright, there seems to really not be anything of value here. It's time to move on. A researcher who once worked together with Edwin Eastinghouse is now kicking storage drums around in a junk heap. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed, huh? The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw-up, you had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself. Eh? You were that powerful? That no longer means anything. Now I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the Central Laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Crony. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Huh? Where'd my pen and notebook? My whole bag disappeared. I put it right next to a strange-looking mecha just now. Where did they go? You mean the one behind you? Huh? Help! Amp!
Watch out! Fire! Well, bring it! Letting great names echo! Shower me with pit! Everybody stand back! Watch out! Hiya! Cha! Nah! Watch out!
I fear that anyone could have answered your question now is, well, indisposed. Let's hurry over to Institute. Honor you to participate in the follow qualification review after all. Alright. To the Institute. Over here. Raimundo, nothing could go wrong here, right? Well, everything's running according to set orbit, Chozo. Round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free everything might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Mr. Chozo, Mr. Raimundo. Ah, Knacker, it's great to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your task to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you two a brief report. With Henri's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable. You're able to retrieve one without use of any instruments? Goodness, thank heavens. The entire Institute right now only has 3 complete sets of equipment, and I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. I didn't really do anything special. It was nothing compared to other things I've been through. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Chozo? Haha, of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Crony. I agree with you. After all, there's no way for insignificant data to radiate with harmful archaeum energy flows, is there? Energy flow? I mean, of course, it's necessary and must exist as a technological means of preserving the... What I'd really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor archaeum energy flow after the explosion. Certainly, obviously, these survey anchors are used for monitoring. This crony talks so fast, like a dendro slime on fire. A whopper flower spitting fireballs! Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Miss Crony, I am so delighted you come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Chozo that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all of the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. By the central laboratory, you mean that building floating in water? How are you going to demolish a building like that? Aye, Zaxxon. Shoot it down with a cannon, blown it up just like before? Of course, we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and land them on the ground safely. But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used archaeum as his energy source? So based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless archaeum project, yes? I think they're not giving it up so easily. You've been keeping up with what she's saying? Nope, I just repeated her last sentence. Hey, have you been doing this to pretend that you understand what's going on? It's a very good strategy. A very good strategy to pretend you understand what's going on is just repeat the last sentence you hear. A very good way to make it seem like you are pay attention in conversations to use the solid snake method of communication, where you just repeat something they said as a question. It's kind of like in a questioning tone, which will force them to expand on that idea and make it seem like you're in a conversation when really you're not doing anything. Anyway, the Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways, right? A great summary, Miss Paimon. If we're discussing uncontrolled risk, well, even walking on a road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is a completely new and stable tri-state archeum. How does that differ from normal archeum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This to me seems like purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Choso will be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar, but I left Mr. Knacker hanging for too long, and really, that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust you've done everything that I've asked? With Henri's help, everything couldn't have gone better. Is this an adventurer who came from recruitment? Knacker recounts to Raimundo everything that happened, emphasizing the amazing talent you displayed when retrieving the survey anchor. He also briefly touches on Crony's ironclad professionalism, as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter. Or so you assume. That is rare, extremely rare. I'm delighted that you're applying for work at the Institute, Henri. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident you'll be of great help to us. Here are the documents I signed. Leave them over there. Don't worry about them. Aren't you going to take a look at them? We spent ages on them, and Mr. Desnos also took them very seriously. These documents certainly have their uses. They certainly help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize, so let's leave them alone for now. So, are you saying we passed a review? Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare a contract and notice you will need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker? Yes? While Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about energy safety with Mr. Chosel, how about you take Henri to retrieve the last 2 survey anchors? The energy flow control operations are nearing completion. All that's left is compiled data. Well, at least it's under control. Are you guys heading somewhere else? I'll come along too. This reporter lady sure has pretty good ears. Alright. Retrieve the remaining anchors. Alright, I guess it's split up into 2 quests. I see a chest. Oh. No! Just out of reach. Got it. Easy. First try. There's another Hydroculus up there. Let me grab that real quick. And another one. And there's a lot of them around here. There it is. I see it. Wink. Ah! I fell.
Bring it.
Probably some sort of device around here. I can activate now.
Coming at ya!
Bring it.
Yoo-hoo!
Here we go.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I don't actually know what this does for me.
Oh. Or not.
Hmm. Hmm. Maybe I'm missing something else.
Off we go.
Ah, okay. I got it. Just set this right here. Whoops. Rate it. Get a remarkable chest. Alright, there we go.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
First.
Off we go.
Man, what a difficult challenge. I thought I missed one for a second. I was gonna be like, oops.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
There we go. I don't have any archers on this team. Also, there's Patui here. On a quest for Drip. Oh, you're already in the 14 end game already? Crazy. Debating what team I want to use. I don't really want to use the Zhao team. I'll use the Arla team. Do we know I'm here?
Frozen. Crest, don't get frostbite. Frozen descent.
Let's move.
I did it. Alright, let's deal with those dumbasses
One
down
way
below.
to draw your target out.
Solidify. Order guide.
Actually, doesn't she have the lithic spear equipped right now? Whoops. Would explain why her damage is very pitiful right now. Well, that and also the fire pyro shield this guy has.
Overruled.
Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over.
An unfortunate fault.
So that's not too bad because we have 2 leeway characters in the team, but that's only a 14% attack increase and a 6% crit rate. So lithic spear, no good. The only real spear I have that's kind of good for her is the Staff of Homa. That one's in use right now. Maybe next time the Arla banner comes around, I'll pull for her weapon. I will just pull that off Hu Tao until I properly build it. Actually, how is my Hu Tao looking right now? Is Crimson Witch still her best set, or is there now like a new best in slot? That's not too bad. When casting elemental skill, the character has 15 or more energy, they lose 15 energy, and then they get a 50% attack boost for 10 seconds. And then Marjose Hunter's only good when you're running Farina, I suppose. Yeah. Look at all those artifacts in Shimenawa I have, yeah. Do I really not have it? What the hell? Holy shit. I got nothing. Alright. That'll be what I spend on my resin in the future, I guess. For now, though. The Crimson Witch. Why the hell does Jean have a Crimson Witch piece? What? Huh? Someone want to explain that to me? I say as if I'm not the one who put it on her. It's a good domain. Same place you get the ER set. Oh, same way you get the what's it called? The where is it? I know what it's called. I just can't remember what it's called right off the top of my head. The Emblem of Severed Fate. Okay, that is a really good domain if they're both in there. Strange, I don't have very many Shimenawas. Maybe I accidentally got rid of them all. Actually, looking through most of these, the only real issue I have is the headpiece. Don't any of you say anything. No one says nothing about what I just did. It'll be our little secret forever. Okay, let's look at her stats now. Crit rate is not great, but that's pretty solid, actually. 60%. That's almost 1 to 2. Attack is pitiful, but we can chalk that up to the weapon. So if we swap the weapon, attack is now still on the low side, but not too bad, honestly. Because mostly we'll be using her for reactions, I suppose. Attacker HP Goblet. Let me take a look. Goblet is right here. She is on pyro damage, which we could probably swap that out. Oh, Sans. Sans, she is on... Oh, HP. Apparently I don't have an attack goblet. Oh, I do. It's on Chevy for some reason. Well, we'll just go ahead and take that off Chevy, why don't we? Oh, she wants... Okay, she does want HP then, okay. Oh, that's a better HP piece right here. It even has higher crit damage. Alright, hold on. We're going to take that. Let's burn that one. Ooh, it rolled into crit damage. Let's go. Alright, we just got to burn something. I think that's a nymph stream I discarded. Yeah. I think this was someone's set I took off of him. Probably. Honestly, I should probably be keeping these for refinement, but I don't care right now. Alright, let's see. Hi, Swell. Okay, it rolled into crit rate. Hold on. It did unfortunately roll into flat attack, but so far it's rolled into crit rate and crit damage, which is pretty good. If it could roll into... what do we want more? Let's say we want one more crit rate. If it could roll into crit rate one more time, this would be a really good artifact. I have pizza. Sorry, no pizza. I only have 2 shawarmas and a Sprite. Alright, crit damage is fine. I would have preferred the crit rate, but you know what? This is actually a really good artifact. Holy moly, that's actually really good. And there's no point in switching over to Ambers because we actually get less crit rate on that for a moderate crit damage boost. We lose crit rate with that one. Sprite with lemonade. I don't have any lemon. I tried that Sprite lemonade and it's not very. No, I tried the Sprite tea one. That was not good. It was very meh. Okay, hold on. No filter. Pyro damage bonus with HP percentage crit damage or crit rate on it. Okay, we want crit rate more than we want crit damage right now. From what I can see, most of my I dislike sparkling water. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either. It looks like most of my pyro goblets are kind of trash, aren't they? Probably the best I'm gonna get. Even though it rolled pitifully into crit rate. And the crown, I think, is fine. For now. Right. Take a look. Max HP is it at 30k? It's almost at 30k. I'm sure if we ascend her one more time, it'll hit 30k. Crit damage. Alright, so her crit rate, it's at 68 and 200, which is pretty good. We could probably use someone to boost her crit rate up to 100. Let's check her talents. What does she typically want for her upgrades? Priority is her skill and then her normal attacks, which makes sense. So let's level those up real quick. It's already cracked? Okay. Her ult isn't as important. That's something we could level up separately. Alright. Alright. So because I'm not going to be using Arla if I'm using Hu Tao, I'm just going to disassemble this team then. Alright, let's see. There's Hu.
Good.
And now, who's good support for her? Who should we put in the Hu Tao team? I'm tempted to put Fiorina in there, but that's because I want to put Fiorina in every team. Every single team. Shincho, okay. I haven't touched my Shincho in a while, but he should still be good because he's
May
at
knowledge
C6.
guide you.
Yelan. Oh, both Yelan and Shincho. Ooh. Okay, okay.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
He loves a double hydro. Gotcha, gotcha. Who should be the 4th spot? Granny? Because Granny does buff hydro or pyro damage. I feel like sparkling is almost like a roller coaster when it goes down or flatline and go upward. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sparkling water myself. Granny it is, okay. Come on, Granny. Where is she? There she is. One day I'll get her to 90.
Leave me alone.
Alright. I forget. How does her pyro buff work again? I keep forgetting. When its Papa is on the field after nearby party members triggered a frozen or melt reactions, the pyro and hydro resistance of enemies affected by that reaction decreases by 20% for 12 seconds. Okay, whenever eats Papa, which is her skill, right? Yep. Cause force obsidian Smelly eats Papa. So as long as her shield's up, and then this reaction happens, either frozen or melt happens, then pyro and hydro resistance will go down by 20%. Okay, I got it. And then we also, I think she has a scroll set. Oof, she has a... Oh, because it's cryo damage. Honestly, she probably doesn't want cryo damage that much, does she? But she doesn't scale with HP, she scales with Elemental Mastery. Okay, do I have another book that boosts Elemental Mastery? Sacrificial Fragments, which I don't think really works as well on her. Yeah. Okay, it looks like Map of Mare is probably better. No pyro bonus on freeze. So, pyro bonus on freeze. Okay, I was sitting there like, wait, didn't you just say? Sacrificial Fragments. With Sith is more for there. Energy recharge. Bit rate. Emerald Orb upon causing her attack. Yeah, that doesn't really help her that much. Okay. So yeah, probably Mappa Mare is her best for that. Her artifacts are something I'm gonna have to work on. For sure. Alright. I think that's good. I think that's good enough for now. We'll rock the Hu Tao. I forgot she does that. She dashes. Is this where researchers spent their downtime? Is this even humane? Has the Fontaine Research Institute ever considered making renovating this place a priority? There should be a survey anchor here, just like Miss Crony implied. This place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Miss Crony's questions, I'll leave the job of recovering the survey anchor to you, Henri. Yoink. Oh, there's nothing to yoink here. There's nothing to yoink here. Yoink something else somewhere. I want to take a nap, but I've got a project meeting later, so I can't sleep. No falling asleep. How I wish our research project leader would stop barging in during lunch to talk all about work. You could cut the air with a knife. The free coffee at the Institute is getting worse. It tastes like sawdust soaked in water. I might as well drink Fanta. Alas, I don't know where I can be transferred to another group. I don't really want to continue research on this smart lie detector of Professor Masso's anyway. Without resources inherited from him, we're like chefs working at a crafting bench. This just isn't working out. I've heard that the Institute has commissioned some adventurers to search for his base. If you ask me, they could just restart the project then, right? It's not like numbers are going to help us catch up with him if we got to force the research through while having no material to work with. Again, should my impact delay add extra applesauce. Hi, Moth. How you doing? Got the OSHA block. Now OSHA's gonna come after us. We got the OSHA block. Boop. There we go. That up. That down. Operate the camera. Feel the power from that. Shove it in there. Doing alright, hanging out at work for New Year's. Oh, that's rough, buddy. To be fair, though, up until this year, I would have also been at work. Alright. Push chest.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Transferring. So we can get that. Taylor scribbled cipher letters all over the place. Why am I not surprised? He even erased the formula for the purifying solvent Poodle left behind. Thanks to him, all of our project funding growths have been rejected. Guess it's time to kiss my bright future goodbye. Not only is there no place for traditional clockwork mecha, thank you. Utah, please. Utah, please. I'm busy right now. Thank you. Traditional clockwork mecha research in Fontaine Research Institute. There's no place for me as well. I probably should try to secure a job at the Fortress of Merpeed. I'm sure they need engineers there. I'm just kidding. There's no way I'm going there. I heard there aren't even windows there. I decided to do something out of the goodness of my heart. Although Budor is no longer here, I've recreated the formula for the purifying solvent based on the information he left behind. I'll record the formula here so anyone who sees this is able to use it to create the solvent and erase the nonsense Tyler wrote. Formula is as follows. The text below has been removed. Hydrate? Okay. They tried to make me take the entire week off, but I said, fuck that, I want money. Okay. Relatable. As long as you're there on your own terms, I guess it's fine. Alright. Anything else for me here? I don't think so. There's actually a Hydroculus somewhere in here. We gotta find that. And it's probably up there. Alright, Granny, get us up there. Much higher than I thought it would be. Yeah, Brute Abominator. I'm still sad that M11 is not Brute Zombinator. That would have been perfect. Must be below. Oh. Ah, okay, I see what I gotta do now. Gotta get back down there. It really should have been Brute Zombinator. But yeah, Moth, I recommend keep doing the raid series. It has a really, really good ending. Oh, did you get spoiled on what happens at the end? Ah, that sucks, because I didn't. And let me tell you, that ending is great. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Moth. Ah. I'm not going to say any more because Zaxxon will one day do the Arcadian. So I'm not going to spoil anything for him because the Arcadian is great. Right now I'm trying to get my crafters to 100 so I can make my own gear. I want to be independent.
My sincere brain outlines your fixed move. Busted. Fulfill our pact.
I think this is doing good without doing any of the actual things this team does. There we go. This is where all the damage is going to come from. Bam. Yeah, that's stupid. Elon's bleeding. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh.
You two! Time to... This isn't good.
Alright, it's still a learning process for this team.
Show no mercy.
Still learning how to use this team.
Aw, what a cute treasure coffin.
Rain outlines your fate.
Ah. Is that a bond of life? Yeah, that is a bond of life. Damn. Alright, I guess we gotta eat. How many charges this do I have left? 1. Cool. Alright, I'll do that later. You're living at the firmament? I gotta live in cosmic exploration or some... I need to make more food. I'm running low.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
There we go.
Get to work.
Alright. Hi, Silver, who's not new here and does not get ice cream. How you doing?
No, my soul.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of people clamoring for me to hydrate in a moment.
Witness the power of things are about to get
Hi,
sexy.
Whipka.
Lolene, eat Papa. Get him. Time to go. Rain outlines your face. Get to work.
Gotta be careful. Hu Tao is definitely not supposed to be meant for DPS racing.
Gotcha. Fulfill our pact. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
What's the scaling on Shinsho's sword healing? I'm curious. Oh God, where'd all his artifacts go? What happened? Only 8 people? Really? People are shooting off fireworks already? Where did his artifacts go? Apparently I was running... Oh, you know what? I probably pulled the noblesse off him at some point. Or no, I probably pulled the emblem off him at some point. Alright, hold on. I think I was running like 2-piece emblem, 2-piece noblesse for the energy recharge. Is that still good for him, or is it recommended to do something else for him? Ow. I'm getting bonked. I don't even use Zara. So we'll just yoink that off Zara. I guess maybe Emblem would be better for him. This piece is probably good. Okay. Here we go. This one's got some good stuff on it. Oh, that also has really good stuff on it, though. If we can get his crit rate high enough, and then we give him the Favonius sword. Oof. What the heck, Shinsho? What happened to you? I know you had better equipment than this at one point. Probably wants full noblesse. Okay. By the way, what's Yelan rocking? Okay, she's rocking full emblem. So yeah, maybe you would prefer full noblesse then. Okay, hold on. Let's figure out his weapon situation. What's going on here? Do we have any HP scaling swords? I don't remember. I don't think there are any, is there? Evidently not. The flute. I see. Alright. If there's an HP scaling sword, I do not have it. Do I not have a Favonius sword built? Oh look! The most useful weapon in the entire game. The Sword of Dissension. Look at it. It scales with attack percentage, and if you're not playing this on a PlayStation, don't even look at what it does. Don't even look at what it does. Is sacrificial the best? I would have figured like the Favonius sword would be better. Sorry, Albedo, I'm taking your sacrificial. Now when I go to build Albedo, I'm like, what? I'm gonna be like, what happened to his sword? And then I'll remember. I'm like, oh. Right now, I'm just trying to fix him because I'm running this Hu Tao team where she has double Hydro. She has both Yelan and Xinqiao. And then I just took a look, and holy shit, what happened to my Xinqiao? He scales of HP, right? So, hold on, an HP headpiece. Ow! What do you mean you don't have 500 copies of Sacrificial? I probably do. They're probably all catalysts. All right, sorry, Diona. I'm yanking this off. Defense. I really don't want to yank off 2 pieces off Diona. But at least replacing it with something. There we go. Okay, now he has Noblesse. I don't have the materials to actually buff his artifact, so this will have to do for now. But his energy recharges at 200, and we are running double Hydro, so it should be fine. What the fuck? Hold on, I want to make sure. Nobody look. Nobody look. Don't look. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Don't look at my shame. 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 Don't look. Stop looking. Why are you looking? Stop looking. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop looking. Oh, I'm out of more. Alright, that's good enough. Let's see. I think that's actually the hydropathic. 6% shows max HP, which is currently shit. No! No, I don't. Listen, I don't know why I did not enhance any of his talents up until now. I don't know why. I think maybe I kind of skimmed and I saw, oh, they're at 5. I don't need to level them up right now. When really they're at 1. Well, actually, they might have been at like 2. I think it's only plus. Yeah, they were at 2. Why were they at 2? I mean, I guess I did C6 him when this game came out, in my defense, because I wailed super hard on day 1. So I might have had him C6 since literally the game came out. So maybe that's why I never noticed why his skills were so low. But still, it's been 3 years. I'm sorry. Actually, let's look at what my... Let me sort by owned. Is this by order that we obtained them? Must be, because we got Amber, Kaya, Lisa. Okay, I got Barbara, but Barbara was easy to get. Like, look, 927, 927, 927, 927. It's been 5 years. What? Genshin's 5 years old? Oh my god. Razor. Zhongling. Beto. Yep, sure enough, day 1. What do you mean not built, Barbara? I just haven't used Barbara in forever, so of course she's not built. Oh yeah, you're Xinqiao. I got him on 27th. Ningguang I got the day after. Oh, I guess they're not in order, actually. Weird. Can I sort them by, no. Date acquired? Doesn't seem like it.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
Thank you, Fischl.
I, Fischl, and the prince.
Venti wasn't until November.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
They're in release order. Ah, I see. Well, I got day one because of the beginner banner. Zhongyun I didn't get for another month. Sucrose I got day one. Jean I didn't get until 3 months later. No. We're not gonna take a look at their levels. D-Luke I got day one off of standard banner. Chi-Chi I wouldn't get until 5 months later. Or 4 months later. Mona I wouldn't get until much later. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get Kaching until a month until like, oh no, this is like a week after the game came out. This is like the next week I got my Kaching. Venti I got on day 2, believe it or not. I got D-Luke. You know what? That's probably what happened. I probably lost 50-50 for Venti to D-Luke. That's probably what happened there. No, Tainari, no. So yeah, I probably lost 50-50 for Venti to D-Luke. And that's how I got D-Luke. Diana wasn't until November. Tartar Sauce, I think I got him on the day he came out. I don't even remember Xinyan. Zhongli, I didn't get I think I missed Zhongli's first banner?
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Was this his rerun or was that
But
his
where
first?
are
No, that
those
would have been
who
his first
share
banner.
the memory?
But I did get him on his first banner. Same with Albedo here. Ganyu's special because I had Sayu pull for Ganyu on my account. Xiao, I'm finally getting around to building him. I don't even remember where I got him. Hu Tao I'm building now. I built her before, but I kind of pulled stuff off of her to get Arla. So I haven't been using her as much. Rosaria, I used her a lot. Nowadays, not so much. Yanfei I have never used. I have never used Yanfei. I don't even know how she works. Remember when Ganyu was good? Yeah, she was like godlike when she came out. Like Ganyu was absolutely fucking busted broken for the longest time when she came out. She was my main DPS for so long. Hero literally C2 Zhongli when he's released. He's like, okay, first top up, then got C2 Chao as well. I see. Man, remember when Eula was good? When she came out, Eula was godlike as well. Nowadays, oh, poor Eula. If anyone deserves a buff, it's definitely Eula. And then here's the prior Animo Archon. I think Venti has managed with his buffs to take his Animo Archon reputation back. Yeah. Alright, this is the one Rivka managed to change my mind on. I never really liked how Ayaka played until Rivka told me to build her, and then I eventually learned how to play her. No, Kaza is still the Archon, got it. Good thing Genshin Gel Cryo goes to OP, yeah. Here's Sayu. I never used Sayu. She's cool, though. This is the bitch. We don't talk about her. This character doesn't exist. Sarah is one that I've been meaning to build, so I can run a Raiden team with her, because she does give good Electro Shred. I'm pretty sure I did day one get Raiden when she came out. And then Coconut, of course. And good old Toma. Oh, I'm not even looking at the dates. Hold on. When was the last date I looked at? Okay, so these are all like their banners when they came out. I don't think I got any of these on reruns. Except for Toma, obviously. And Goro. And Yunjin. I got Yae on her banner. When he broke his foot pulling and ended up eating noodles, yeah. Got Yelan. Like, I wouldn't get Hazo until after, like, a year after he came out. And then, of course, my precious baby Cole. Then this fucker. Then this fucking C. I think I have him at C4 right now, fucker. And Dory.
Huh?
I still don't know what Dory does. I've never used her. I have used Candace, but not as often. I really should build my Nilu at some point. Precious baby Archon right here. I've never used Layla. I'm now trying to use Farazan. Dory's a healer, gotcha. Wanderer has been on my build list since 2023. 2023. I don't have enough characters. Yao's pretty good. I'm glad I got Yao. I don't... Do I ever have C6? We'll check that later. Hatham was an accident. I think I was pulling for someone on his banner. A 4-star on his banner, and I accidentally got him. I'm like, damn it. I got Hatham. I didn't want him. And then I played him. I'm like, wait a minute. Hold on 1 minute. Hold on. This man's cracked. This man's actually cracked. Damn, I didn't get until long after she was added to the game. I still don't have her built. This is Mika. Say hi to the Chocobo boy. Give it to me. Yeah, remember when Hatham's kit was shown and everyone was like bashing on Hoyo because they were like, oh, he's just a copy of Kaching. Just a carbon copy of Kaching for Dendro. No. No, this guy's great. And there's Kaveh, who I've never used because I don't really run Bloom teams, so Kaveh doesn't really have a place. Same with Kirara. I did get her outfit though, obviously. Lynette was one I really wanted to use, but I found that her Animo stuff isn't really good enough to warrant using her in my teams that I use her on. Remine is unfortunately in the same boat as Chung Yun in that I never used him. And this is Mr. Genshin right here. Hey, we're adding a new 5-star. This new 5, every new 5-star they release seems to buff Nerve in some way. C6 in that, it's like C0. Oh, that's rough. Ooh, C6 Lynette is like C0 Sucrose. Oh, no, baby girl, no. All right. No, but seriously, every time they release a new 5-star, it seems that they can support Nerve in some way. Like, Durin just came out. Yeah. Durin is also a Nerve support. Mawika and Silali, both of them were Nerve supports. It's crazy. That's a character I don't use as much anymore. She used to be like my primary healer and cryo applicator. Yep. You told me to pull him, and I'm like, but Furina, all right, fine. Let me try his trial, and then I'll see if I like him enough to pull him. Then I did his trial, and then I pulled him. Because I'm like, okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Nerve is pretty good. And then, of course, Precious Baby Girl herself. I did have to empty the wallet out for her because I used up all my pulls for him, but it was worth it in the end. Then came Navia, who until recently was using the sword that wasn't fully upgraded. I only fully upgraded her sword recently because I always put it off. I'm like, oh, I'll do the rest of the Melusine quest later. I'll do it all later. I did it like a month ago. Here's Chevy. I don't really build Electro-Pyro teams, but if I do start building them, she'll definitely be put on there. Gaming, also the character that in hindsight I probably should have been building. I finished Fontaine, but no sword. Here's Arla. She is probably going to be replaced by Hu Tao for this foreseeable future. When her banner comes back, I'll try to get her weapon, and then maybe I'll actually use her more. But for now, we're gonna Hu Tao it up. I don't even know what a Sethos is. Like, he came out when I took the break from a game, and then when I came back from the game, he was in the game, and I still don't know what his deal is. I have no idea who the fuck this is. And then here's our precious Kachina. It's unfortunate that I got Shilonen shortly after Natlan came out. because I really like Kachina, but if you have Shinlonen, there's really no point in using Kachina. I'm not taking Seth of Slander. And of course, Moalani. Alright, then there's Shilonen. Okay, Seth's very good. I didn't know that. So yeah, unfortunately, Kachina had a whole month and like 5 days. Or, no, a month and a week. 2 weeks. Until she got replaced. And then there's the best boy here. And then I got Chaska when I was trying to get Aoife. I was trying to get Aoife and I ended up pulling Chaska. And you'll notice that you don't see Aoife on this list. I have him on my Asia account, but I never did get him on this one. It's a shame because I really liked Aoife. I liked how he played. I liked his design. I liked him. But I don't even have him on my main account. Alright, there's Granny. Okay, now you might notice the join date of Sweet Lolly and Mawika. So yeah, I definitely cracked the wallet open for these two banners, for sure. For absolutely sure. And let me tell you, it's worth it, because these two are amazing units. Lanyan, I think I got her off the event. The whatchamacallit, the lunar, right? What's it called? The New Year event every year. The Lunar New Year event. Yeah. She seems really cool, but I don't have a need for her, unfortunately. Lantern Right, that's it. Alright, there's Mizuki. I got her for the anniversary free 5-star because she was the only standard 5-star I'm missing. I've not built her, I've not touched her. There's the Ansan. She was just a 4-star I pulled off of a banner. I wasn't trying for her or anything. A shame, because she's like Benny, from what I hear. Third coming of Benny. Okay. Well, that confirms it. Then there's Escoffier, who I only pulled because I heard that Skirk absolutely 100% needs her. And yes, Skirk 100% absolutely needs her. So this starts the trend of characters who do not work unless you have very, very specific other characters, which I'm starting to hate from Genshin. Honestly, I forgot Dahlia existed. I think I pulled him off of a Skunk. No, I pulled him off of Skirk's banner. I forgot. Isn't he a cryo buffer of some kind or something? I don't know. What does the Dahlia do anyway? Not to be confused with the other Dahlia in Star Rail. And there's Kirk. Kirk. Ah, he's a Hydra Shielder. Gotcha. I knew I had to have her when she first showed up in Fontaine. I knew I had to have her, and I have her, so I'm very happy with that. And then there's me. They put me in the game. Can you believe they put me in the game? Alright, and then here's... Okay. Alright. Rivka already knows what the name of the female mannequin I have is. Basically Hydrotoma. Ah, I see. So Rivka demanded that I name the female mannequin on Wii. Guess what I named the male mannequin? Take a guess. And I'll show you in a minute. And then finally, I just got Yehoda, I believe, off standard. I think I was using my free standard pulls and I got her. You. Alright, it's really, really fucking stupid.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
So here's Ennui. And then on he. Do you get it? Do you get it? Do you get the joke? Do you get the joke? It's on he. So we got Henri, on we, and on he. But yeah, I think I was gonna check. Yeah, I think I have her at C6. Nope, C4. Okay. But yeah, anyway, that was my character stories. I believe we took a whole 20 minutes to talk about that. Silly me. Alright, let's continue. Oh yeah, now I remember. The whole thing spurred off because I needed to see what the healing for Shinsho swords was off, and then I discovered Shinsho was missing a couple of artifacts. Just a few. Alright, swords are gonna pop any second now. Alright, that's a decent amount for now. We can do better later. There should be a survey anchor here too. I'll open the door and leave the recovery to you, Henri.
Rain outlines your...
That's unfortunate.
Game's up. Fun's over. Show no mercy. Not you two. Time.
Did it. There's an OSHA block up there. Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to use it yet. Or maybe. Aha! Sneaky. Oop. Now we can do this thing. Switch to this one. We yoink the power from that one. We switch to this one. And then we boop the power over there. Easy.
When the sun's
Easy
out,
puzzle.
bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Boop. Yeah, I still can't forget how Choso just kept equivocating. That Raimondo, so haughty and arrogant. You see how he's looking at me? I think you're much better than any of those two things would have never turned out like that if you were in their position. Excuse me.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh,
Rain
what?
cutter.
Oh. They're not hostile. Okay, now they're hostile. Now they're hostile.
Quietly now.
How dare you!
Ow. Alright, we're not doing great.
Fulfill our pact. Let me weave you a bow. Here comes the catch.
Lolling, eat Papa! Cross over!
No, my sword.
Boop. Oh, I thought that would kill him. Hold on. There you go. The bloom that I don't even know where that came from. I don't even know where that bloom core came from. It just kind of happened.
Is it too much to carry? Here, let me help.
Alright. I picked up a couple of hydroculi, so I might as well bank them before we do our ad break. Hey, I got enough to reach level 5. Yeah. Now I can ascend Hydro Traveler. Yeah. Oh, here we go. 5-star right here. Let's go. Dang it. Actually, what's my pity on standard right now? Let me check that real quick before we go on ad break. 21. Or 22. I almost believed. Alright, I got lots of pulls though. I'm ready for Columbina. Except, story-wise, in which case I'm not ready for Columbina. Oh yeah, well your idea is gonna have to wait until after ad break. Too bad. Alright, I'm back. I'm mixing myself an energy drink. So I have the energy to keep the stream up. Got myself a nice delicious energy drink. Still can't. I cannot believe that Shincho's talent and his burst, or his skill and his burst, were at level 2 this entire time. 5 years I've had him. 5 years. And I only upgraded his talent and his skill once. I mean, his normal attack is whatever. Who gives a shit? But still. I guess not. I did think the sword scaled with his skill, but it was one of his talents, so it doesn't. But still. Why am I being jailed? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Mr. Raimundo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we really got the right person for the job this time. Put them over here. Someone will come and handle them. Now, let's get down to business. Come over here, please, Henri. There are some documents you'll need to sign. They're so thick. Why are there so many documents? Because no matter how one looks at it, escorting a researcher into ruins on a Fontaine Research Institute and then landing said ruins shall be no small matter. And since it is such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I escorting? Why, that'd be Mr. Knacker, of course. Across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker. What? I think this is a terrific proposal. Proposal, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the institute with the utmost transparency. That's right. The new Fontaine Research Institute has nothing to hide. Edwin made some mistakes, but we're past that now. Please go report on it. Go to the ruins of the Institute and see the mistakes Edwin Eastinghouse had made. Looking back again, the Institute now is just what we've been working toward. The cause we stand for. But allow me to emphasize once again that. And here we go again. Paimon's about to fall asleep. I truly admire how much you guys have to say. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. Not to mention how every sentence seems to magically make people fall asleep. Paimon's already feeling sleepy from just half a sentence. No, it's important business. Please come this way. Under Raimundo's guidance, you signed many complicated documents. Thanks to your prior experience, you finished signing them before you know it this time. Alright, that should be all of them. Thank you, Henri. You're now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. What about Paimon? Does Paimon get any title? You're my important assistant, Paimon. Assistant. Ugh, that just doesn't sound cool. Don't worry, assistants play an absolutely critical role within the Institute. Well, let's get back to business, shall we? Things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent. So I won't keep you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Knacker will inform you of some things to know, as well as to what you actually need to do. The rest is up to you, Newt. The rest is up to you now. I'll not rest on your shoulders, Mr. Knacker. Well then, please follow me, Henri. We must get to ruins. It's a sure thing. I can't read! I don't know why. I can't read today. Don't forget me. Yes, and you. How could I possibly forget you? I can't read, guys. I don't know what's going on. My mouth is just like... sounds that my mouth make. By the way, let me just do this real quick. There we go. That's a much better rotation. Having Sweet Lolly first. That way we won't get hit as much.
Take me up.
That's what you kick. Whoa! Hey, okay. That away word should have been in that sentence. It shouldn't have been a second message. Alright. Like we're going from over there. Oh, hey, there's a chest over there. You know, I think I saw that chest earlier, went towards it, and I think I got distracted by Hydroculi that showed up on my map. And I'm like, I'll come back for it. And then I never did. Which you'll see is a recurring theme in my life.
Outlines your fate. Rain cut. Gotcha. Higher, hands on fire. Get to work. Quietly now.
I probably should have done this. I don't know why. I kind of wanted to see if I could do it with that. Oh yeah, I'm doing great with it now. I'm showing I know exactly what I'm doing when I play this game.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
I don't know why. I wanted to see if I could beat them without using either Elon or Shincho's ult, but clearly that was stupid. He was very dumb. For those of you who are searching for context, where I live yesterday, we were having 30 to 50 mile per hour winds blowing outside. So I was like outside taking my dogs out, and I'm like, oh no, I think I'm gonna get blown away. And apparently, someone seems to have a very interest in that turn of phrase, I guess. I'm not gonna name any names. Why are you tattling, Sean? Plus, she already knows.
Time to go.
She's the one who gave me permission. Did you read the Discord post?
Outlines your...
She signed it herself. So clearly, I was allowed to drink. Okay, hold on. That guy was a jerk. Also, good morning, Sean.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
That's a long time. Then what am I supposed to do with the other 5 sprites that came in this 6-pack?
Huh?
I have proof. I put it in the Discord. In general chat, I have proof that she said I am allowed to drink soda. Concrete. Nah, no, you can't read that part. It's scribbled out. Come on, Henri, Miss Crony, this way. So you mean we're going to delve into this patch, this water? This patch of water? Oh my god, I really can't read today. That's right, with the help of this alloy gravity condensed water, we can descend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. I am doing Fontaine world quests because apparently this connects to Sandrome in some way. That's what Rivka said. So it is relevant to the current story quest. Oh my goodness. If you don't wish to do it that way, you must go to the opposite bank and glide in for the highest mountain using a wind glider. Forget it, I'm not that good at using a wind glider, and I'm not really used to heights either. Very well, let's go over a few things to keep in mind when it comes to allogravity condensed water. Accurate details considerations making use of said allogravity condensed water. So in a nutshell, it's the same as when swimming or diving. I feel like this is more like flying or diving. I suppose you could call it anti-gravity diving if you had to. Is everyone ready? Miss Crony, you can still back out now if you'd like and simply wait for us to return. Porters never back down. I'll be right behind you guys. I'll try to anyway. Here's the thing though, it's supposed to be relevant because it's supposed to connect to Sandrome. That's what Rivka told me. Alright. Women. Ah! 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 Okay, we're fine. Gotta be a bit more careful. Shame I don't have a Fontaine character this party.
Jackpot.
Jackpot. The bubble. Ah! I was expecting to do it automatically. Oh my goodness. Ow. In hindsight, that was probably a bad idea. Here's it. Alright, hold on. We'll eat some of this real quick. There we go. We're fine. What's up? Uh-oh.
Get to work.
Alright. Why not? I'm allowed to use whatever team I want. Hush, you be quiet. You be quiet. They were sparkling like there was something there, but I guess not. Huh? I guess I'm too far to the bottom. What do you mean? Fix me how? I don't need to be fixed.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath. Higher, higher, hands on fire.
There we go. Alright, am I supposed to do something here? Or just jump in the next cube? Drink soda. I didn't... Listen, I had permission. Like, outside of the, Oh, I got the bomb. Oh. Uma. There's probably an OSHA. Yep, there it is. That depends. That where the Sandrome stuff comes into place. I don't know. All I know is I was told by Rivka that I should be doing these before I do the world quest or the Archon quest. Why am I getting bullied? I didn't do anything wrong. By the way, what's her healing skill off of? For her, low HP skill generation. How does this work again? Upon striking the enemy, regenerates a percentage of who does max HP. This effect can be triggered up to 5 times. Oh. Okay. Alright, so you ideally want to do it in a big group of enemies. Gotcha. The whole reason why I'm doing all this, because Rivka told me to. But the problem is, to continue the Narcissan cruise, I have to do this, and I also have to do, I think, something in the Fortress of Meripede as well. And then I can finish the Narcissan cruise. Narcissan cruise. The more enemy it hits, the more HP you get. That's Razor's explanation. Thank you, Razor. I'm sorry I never used you. Hey, Hydroculus. Don't fall. That's why we have Sea Lolly.
Like
Why we got Sea Lolly.
Rise like smoke.
Hey, Sealy. What do you get for not doing world quests? Sealy? Okay. Let me grab this, here, I guess. Oh. I guess we're not going over there.
Fulfill our pact.
Here we go. Boom! Big HP. Not a lot, but, I mean, for skill level, level 2, that's still pretty good, I suppose. Alright. If we hit a time gate, I'll just switch to doing the Archon quest, because I think I have plenty of time before hitting the part where Sandrome becomes relevant to the story. Oh, hey, I know what that thing is. What is this large plate? That's the experimental field generator Mr. Edwin developed. It's also the bane of my fucking existence. I hate this thing. I wish it would die. Big HP. Yeah, your burst is only level 2, yeah. I am too lazy to go to a crafting table and make the Whopper flowers to level up. Also, I think I'm running low on Mora. Yep, that's the boss that's giving me trouble on menacing right now. Huh, didn't it already blow up? Looks perfectly fine now. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Archeum ore that powers this core driver, the Archeum kinetic core. This thing will suddenly start moving by itself. Relax, this big guy can't move now that it's lost his power supply. But didn't Raimundo say that we need to make it needed to use it to make the runes descend. If it can't move, only a part of it will be activated. The Tri-State Archeum can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve this abnormal gravity state the central laboratory runes are in. Oh, skill issue. What do you need us to do? Please follow me. The place where we need to work is in the back. Aressa, she is very good at plunging attacks. Miss Chromies, please stay here. Some areas in the back contain institute secrets and you're not allowed to have any exposure to them. I can see that back of yours from here. What secrets could be hidden inside? I have no idea either. That's why you're definitely not allowed inside. What nonsense. Anyway, please wait here. If you take photos randomly, you might capture something related to institute secrets. For example, the formula for the sugar-free berry-flavored Fanta. This new Fanta product is quite important to the institute. If you leak any information of it to the outside world, you'll need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation. You must report to Maison Gestion de Pele Memoria 3 times every day and be questioned. Of course, you'll need to stop your journalistic work. Haha, don't worry, even if I get taken away by the Pele Memoria for questioning you, only because I've uncovered a secret you're hiding. I won't let myself be forced to stop working for a reason absurd as leaking some Fanta formula. I admire your work ethic. I hope everything goes well with your photo taking. Henri, let's go. There's still work for us to do. Hush. I have used fear in a plunge attack. What is Claymore? What was Nacker doing? You know, I keep seeing her name Crony and I keep thinking of, you know, Hololive Crony. And she has a fan game out that's like, I think, Mega Man Zero-esque. So I should probably check that out sometime.
Ring cutter. See?
Bye, doggy. Wait, is he still alive? I thought that killed him.
Show no mercy.
Doggies can swim. Wait, why does health come back? What the hell?
Game's up. Fun's over.
Huh? Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Get to work. Rain outlines your Gotcha.
There we go. Sometimes I really don't get what the Institute had to design the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far more worse than tracking in multifunctional clockwork mecha apertures. What's this rock? Oh, this is the Arcanum that supplies energy to the experimental field generator. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? The circuit connects to the generator. Almost done farming for all Skirks Max. Like, I think I have almost enough books to level 10 her skills. All I need is more silver books and bronze books. Her boss, Matt Center rerun. Why am I being jailed? All the inner Archeum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. That came down to... whoops. Whoa, it's not going to blow up again, is it? When that happens, I'm going to need you to take us to the skies, Paimon. Paimon doesn't have Zelber strength, but if it really does blow up, then Paimon could give it a shot. Don't worry, now that Mr. Edwin's not around, we're completely safe. That was like 3 hours ago. Get over it. Alright, I'm about to use Raimundo's catalyst to transform this Archeum into Tri-State Archeum and activate that big fellow outside. Then these runes should be able to safely land on the ground. Alright, could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record. Didn't you say just taking photos wasn't allowed? It's fine. These will be used for reference in the Institute and won't be distributed. Unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. Oh right, when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Crony while doing so. I have no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator, only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair. Right. Love the lighting! Get ready for that. You're gonna hear that a lot. You're gonna hear the love the lighting line a lot. There is a hydroculi somewhere around here. I'm going to find it.
I'm tired already.
Already? Oh, there it is. I found it. Well, no, that's actually a different hydroculi. Hold on. Oh. Hey, how about we don't say what we think spoilers to that goddamn quest I am doing? Like, come on! Like, if there's a twist, even if you know there's a twist, you don't say anything.
I'm tired already.
Goodness. I don't see it, so it must be below us somewhere. And we'll find it later. Unless it's outside here. It's not. Yeah, it must be below us. It's a lot easier with Natland characters, isn't it? Nah, I'm paying attention. I'm fine. Oh, right, that's Hydra. I completely ignored stream elements there. There we go. Oh, whoops.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
That's the wrong button. Alright, back in our days, we don't have those characters. Yeah, you just had to use Wanderer. Good old Skara. That's because you are old. What's suspicious? Show me too. Alright, what's up, Silver? You be quiet. I still have a month and a day until that happens. Henri, you gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Speaking of it, you followed us all the way here. Have you managed to find anything? Not really. Since Mr. Knacker said all that, I don't really want to get in trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures of were these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet I would be able to take photos of Big Scoop if I could just fly in the air just like you can, Paimon. Why be a reporter if you can fly? No, I'm gonna turn 26. Yes, that's a nice number. I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. You be quiet. Hush. Hush. I, too, am very sure of that, Miss Crony. What, you're also able to walk without making any noise? This is a new technology the Institute's developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations. In any case, Henri, please take Miss Crony back to the Institute. Once this experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training. I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. And how are you going to get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Enwin taught me how to use the generator personally. No one in the Institute can control this big guy as freely as I can, not even Raimundo. Guess we'll have to leave it to a professional then. Be careful. Go now. We'll meet again on the surface. Ran from the beginning of Genshin to newest area of Genshin. Now I got a few good years before I become fossil. I'm using it as my ammo. Oh dare. Alright. Try to find that hydroculi before we go. Otherwise I will forget it exists. It might be down here actually. Hey, it's Sealy. Aha! Gonna be like down here. Akadon bomb. Boom. Hey, Sealy. Listen, you remembered the right thing, you should forget the other thing. I think I'm a few months older than Moth. Alright, there's a Sealy there. Oh no, there's an invisible wall there. Yep. This wall sure is invisible. Alright, we'll have to solve a puzzle. I need an OSHA block. Wait! And now let's find an OSHA block. I don't feel like switching to another character when there's probably just an OSHA block lying somewhere. I think she meant me. Which, no, I'm turning 20. Yes, that's what we'll go for. Mysterious ore. That's the new lore. I'm turning 20. And then every year I'm turning 20. Let's go with that. Hey, there's the OSHA block. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna guess that probably got rid of the gate. Or not. Or not. I'm not actually sure what that did. I'm sure it did something. Yoink. It'd be like that. Careful. We don't want to fall out the bottom. That would be embarrassing. Hey, there's one. Right there. It literally just exists to take you in a circle. My data HisshAnri this 2026 100% one region except Monster. Okay. I was about to say easy and then you said monster and now I'm like, oh. Alright, if I do it, can I be unjailed? Alright, there's two. I'm still not quite sure. Maybe I gotta go up from above? Maybe I gotta go up here and then go down from here. Too shallow to dive here. Too shallow to dive here. Maybe I can't dive there. How about here? What if I go in from the side? Hey, it worked. You can have soda. Hell yeah. Alright. Watch me do it tomorrow. Alright. There's one more. But the one I'm missing or the one I just got? Alright. I'm gonna guess maybe the last one is above somewhere. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that back there.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Thanks, Lolly. Thank you, Granny. I still never figured out what that gate did. Like, I activated it, and I didn't see it do anything. Oh. It's just right there. Okay. I still haven't found that hydroculi either. The whole reason I went in here. Alright, what's my prize? Is it a common chest? It's gonna be a common chest. Okay, it's a precious chest. A luxurious chest. Good. Imagine if it was like a standard chest. All that work. What else here? So let's see. We'll probably gotta dive deeper. 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 I don't see it. So I think it's safe to say it's probably not above us. Or not below us. It's still showing up on my map. Yeah, I don't know. It could be literally anywhere. But I don't see it. Oh well, we'll be back up there before long anyway. Oh.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
Yeah, it's probably like way up there. Oh, well, we'll be back up there before too long. Yeah. What I was looking for, I couldn't find it. Oh, it's... Okay, it's up. Gotcha. Alright, I'll have to try harder next time. I'll up there. HisshAnri, you're back. How's the work coming along? Everything's going swimmingly. There are still some finishing touches that have to be left to a professional, so Mr. Knacker is still up there. I felt like I haven't really contributed that much. Don't say that. You're a safety rope. Without you, dear HisshAnri, how could we have dared let Mr. Knacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There are other benefits as well. Miss Cronies managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about, and a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Knacker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let's take a photo together. Monsieur Choso will also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Honorary title? Oh, and what about Paimon? Paimon was so good. Promotion from assistant, right? Seeing as you're HisshAnri's companion, I guess you join in on the photo. As for the title, so there's no honorary title for Paimon then. Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how will we get sponsors and support through awarding them? Oh, alright then. Then allow me to award Paimon the honorary title of Best Companion, the honorary title of Best Travel Guide, a super awesome title. Hey, just what kind of nonsense titles are those? We've already best buddies. Paimon doesn't need a title for that. Yep, I use Lumine. You better make honoraries really awesome. Yep, on Asia I use Ether. Of course, this honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior research? Come on, let's get that photo taken. Assistant's still an assistant, no matter how many words we put after it. Alright, let's take the photo. It's an occasion to remember. Monsieur Choso, you're... Oh, looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Crony. Hence this operation is a stepping stone to rebuild the Institute. We can do it, and it's our duty to do so, and it always has been. Hi, IDK. As for the former site of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it at the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everyone has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Choso, but now's the time to take a photo together with HisshAnri. What do you say? Yes, of course. We must take a photo and mark this occasion with our dear honorary senior research at Fontaine Research Institute. Please give us a sec, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, there's too much reading in these world quests. This is why I don't like doing them. Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now weren't all cliches anyway. Weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go and stand in position. I feel like this photo is very, very important because it was brought up like 15 times in like the last 10 lines of dialogue. Like, they will not shut up about taking this photo, so this photo is probably going to be something significant. I've traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it worth the trip, okay? Boom goes the dynamite. Was that an explosion just now? What else could it have been? We were just taking a photo together. Is such a ceremonious greeting necessary? I don't believe that was an explosion. All things considered, it was probably a controllable. That was an explosion. Paimon was nearly blown away just now. If not, what else could it have been? Mr. Chozo, could you explain this to us? Was that something that you had anticipated? I must say, you asked a very good question, a very excellent one, as many people are wondering the same thing. Color of these bodies of water. Could it be the condenser components are already in... Wait, Knacker hasn't come down yet. You're right, he hasn't returned yet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Rivka. Let's not delay, Honor. You need to go now. Wait, I want to go too. The truth behind this explosion. Please do not act rashly, Miss Reporter. If you dip one of your toes in that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Don't scare me. Would you please just stay here? Honor, according to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find my own way up, and I'll meet you there. Your own way? I have my ways. After the explosion, I was among one first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. Yeah. Things at that time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyway, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully Mr. Knacker won't meet the same fate that Edwin did. What do I need to fix?
Show no mercy. Witness the power of...
Witness the power of the Wa!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Did you guys witness the power of the Wa? Don't know why I skilled there. Still don't see it. Should be up there somewhere. Looks like the Archeum overloaded and that the cooling mechanism is also damaged. Knacker, what have you done here exactly? This is my fault. I didn't think Knacker would still be unsatisfied despite all the benefits I gave him. Benefits? Wait a second. Why are you looking at me like that? Did he say anything to you? You tell Raimundo of your encounters with Knacker and his attitude towards various matters. Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find out the truth. Paimon doesn't see him at all, though. If he's not here, where could he have gone? Maybe he's already... I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now, though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. The suppression system shut down and the ore is presently in an excited state. This is what caused the explosion. What caused the explosion? But this big rock doesn't look blown up at all. I don't understand. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in simpler terms for you. I guess I have no choice now. The experimental field generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you know already. After the explosion, all the Archeum Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into an excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. The explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Archeum in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third-grade explosion. Then this ruin is a super huge, ready to explode piece of Archeum? So you guys did all this not because you wanted to retrieve assets, because you were scared this place would explode again? That's just one of the objectives of the operation, but right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into water and restart the suppression device. There's also Archeum inside those components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm not really capable of retrieving them and installing them back on the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, HisshAnri. Please, for the court of Fontaine, and since it's urgent, I'll just get the job done first. But once it's all over, you better explain everything clearly. Makes sense. Yeah, I think there is one more I have to do inside the Fortress of Meripede in order for me to finish the Narcissan cruise. If all goes well, I'll tell you everything I know. Caterpillar. Alright. We gotta go up, up, up for this one, says Rivka.
Take me up.
That's not real. That doesn't actually exist. It's just an illusion of a piece of floating rubble. A suggestion of one. falling. Alright, I still don't see it anywhere. Oh, I have to finish the world quest first. Got it. Alright. I'm probably doing this out of order. I do have Wanderer. He just can't fly very far. Also, he's not built. Oh. Oop. Alright, fine. Alright, what was that about? Oh my goodness. There we go. You earlier missed the platform. Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back to that one. Ah! This is going great. I think we'll start from here actually. Alright. Oh, that's on the ground, isn't it? God damn it. Okay, fine. We'll start from here. I was right, there was an invisible wall. Yes, there is. There sure was. I found it.
Take me up.
Man, imagine if I had actually used this thing first. I have no stamina, but look how fast I'm moving. I'm zooming. Oh. By the way, does anyone remember Tower of Fantasy? Yeah, me neither. Wonder whatever happened to that game. In we go. A dangerous liquid that has been modified somehow by the energy flowing from the condensation components. If you remain within such a liquid for too long, you will accumulate turbulent energy flow. If you hit the accumulation limit, all your characters will drown. So, yeah, we better do what we need to do in here and quickly. Yoink. There we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no one remembers Tower of Fantasy. Is that a shrine at the depths over there? It sure is. We could take a quick detour, right? I can tell you that Fontaine's all world quests are very long. Some time gate, but when you get to the end of it, very satisfying. Why do they keep time gating quests? Didn't they learn their lesson in Inazuma? Those are chests down there. And a Sealy. Do you think Tower of Fantasy saw what Wuwa was doing and then just, like, did a face bomb? Was like, damn it, that could have been us.
Go on, take them. I'll thank the stars for you later.
I gotta die now. Goodbye, cruel world. Fine. Ugh. There, I hydrated. What? Ah! I got jumped!
Lolling, eat Papa. This isn't good. Show no mercy. Fire, fire, can't fight fire. Ring cutter. Get to work.
Alright, so I'm realizing that this team probably not the best in the hydro country. There we go. Easy.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Alright, we gotta get that Sealy first. Yeah, I did it to get the I did the skill to get the sword so we could get the healing. And then I used the ult because of force of habit. Aggravate. There we go. I wonder where's this gonna take me? Oh. I fell. Is this the dragon's corpse? His bone? Or is that just a rock formation? Might be just a rock formation.
With the wind.
Easy. Alright. I need aggravate. Alright, let me get the aggravate team in. Alright, here's the aggravate team. Although we could probably switch Furion out real quick. This is one of those times I wish I had Bailu. No Bailu, so we'll use Yayo instead.
Don't fear. Yo-Yo's here.
Actually, we could use Nahida instead. Yeah, you know what? Nahida probably would be a better choice. There we go.
There are still so many places for
I
us
was
to
sitting here thinking of... I looked at Shinobu. I'm like, oh, I have 2 healers in this team. Maybe I should get a different Dendro support. Who could I get? I could get Kole. I could get Hirara if I had actually built her. I could get. Oh wait, I have Nahida. Right. Right. Maybe I should use the best Dendro support in the game. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know why Nahida wasn't my first choice. She really should have been. Oh yeah, I also have to hydrate. Hold on. Atham. Hold on, we're gonna switch to Big Booba Lady. The Sword Booba Lady, I mean.
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down.
Oh, they're dead. They have perished. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go from here? Ah! Down I go. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, I see it now. I thought I did. Where'd it go? Okay, so now I know where it is. So as soon as like, ah! No! Why? Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey,
Listen, it's fine. It's still fine.
everyone hold hands.
Everyone.
Illusion shatters. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Diffract.
Everything is going according to plan. You saw nothing.
Dissipate.
Ding. Well, at least I know where the thing is, so I can just go straight to it. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Anya. Some difficulties might be being had. Okay. Maybe it's not as simple as I thought it was. Oh, it is right there. I was right. I was just looking in the wrong area. No, you didn't see nothing. You saw nothing. Oh my, would you look at the time? It's time for an ad break already, so I'll have to BRB and we'll forget all this ever happened. So BRB. Alright, we're back and we're all in agreement that what happened before the break did not happen. Correct? Correct. Okay. Moving on. Thank you. The central hub. It did not, it did not happen. You wouldn't believe the amount of how crazy, how much it did not happen. I can, and I will deny it. No, that did not happen. You just think it happened. Whee! That one was easy. We should have did this one first. Oh, it really is easy. Oh. Oh, I see where the difficulty lies. It's not as easy as we thought. It tricked me. I was deceived. I was quite possibly hoodwinked. Let's go the other way. Ah! Oh. Oh. You know what? That makes sense. Okay, okay.
Here you are.
Ah! Fine. Here's the thing, it did happen, except it didn't. Well, I'm in the box now. Now what? Oh, can I just go straight to it? Nope. Sure can't. I can go over here. Man, they make you work for these. Got it. Easy game. Alright, and then there was one more. I still don't know where that waypoint is. Is it like all the way underground? Must be. Must be like all the way underground or something. Why do you think I was annoyed with the Prison Fontaine? I really need to get him a better glider. Okay, so now that I know what I'm doing. Oh, we have to start this one over, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Thank goodness. Alright, let's not fall off this time. Excuse me. Sounds about right. Alright, get me in there. Yoink. Easy game. Is anything else in here? I think I might have already gotten it last. Back here. Oh, where am I going? Wrong way, clearly. Mr. Knacker really knows how to create trouble for others, just like the boss of his Edwin Eastinghouse. What are you doing here? We really can't catch a break here. Not only did the explosion break off the condensing components of the device, but it also destroyed the self-sustaining system of the inhibitor. I'm about to remove the two backup pneumo-OSHA cores in the experimental field generator. Use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move, otherwise we wouldn't even have time to run. It's just not moving right now, you mean? Hey, knock on wood. Don't say things like that. What if it actually starts moving? Don't worry, its main source of energy is that big chunk of Archeum behind it. Although the Archeum has transformed into active state, the explosion damaged all the energy supply lines, so it's lost all of its energy supply. Huh? The Archeum kinetic core shouldn't have been right here. Where did... hold on, you said that the Pneuma OSHA cores were a backup energy source. And isn't the activation condition for backup energy sources the complete loss of energy? Oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Time for the worst boss that was ever designed in Genshin.
Whoa, sharing my knowledge.
I might still be angry.
Our bond is strong.
But this is a story version, so it'll die very quickly.
The process of elimination.
Bulbasaur, go! Easy. It stopped. I knew you could do it. Quick, grab these two cores. Let's go hook up the power. Just like before, you could go connect the energy source. I'll adjust the device. We did it. Finally, it's stabilized. The Archeum has transformed into an inert state. We in the Fontaine Research Institute are safe, for now, but it seems there are ever more secrets. As for things you'd like to know, I'd be happy to answer, but not right now. What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Knacker stole the Archeum kinetic core and triggered a small explosion. But before explaining in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notation and partitions into this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop Miss Journos from getting more deeply involved. The Archeum kinetic core is connected to too many other matters, and we must handle it in complete confidentiality. So I'd like you to cooperate with my work. Cooperate with your work? You're just not saying to play along with your lies, are you? The scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. Then we can all work together to deal with it faster. I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own way of being dealt with, and in this instance, we must first call for silence. But I promise you that I would never have you steer from your moral standards or demand that you have the same standard of behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You need not do anything else. You might be wondering why you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. You coming here is the only good fortune our institute has had in nearly 100 years. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. No matter what happens or what the cost is, we must maintain good relations with you. I'm sure Mr. Choso feels the same way. Is telling the truth also a cost as far as you're concerned? Yeah, you're only telling us the truth now, which is what you should have done ages ago. Just what sort of cost is that? Dear Lady Paimon, telling the truth honestly is, in truth, the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding and to provide all necessary cooperation. Alright, can I get that, core now? Or not yet? Or the Hydrocula. I don't even see it. It should be like directly above me, but I don't see it. Starting to think it's not there. Oh, there it is. It was in this building the whole time. No. No, Sean. Gliding wouldn't be faster. Wouldn't gliding be faster? 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 Miss Crony, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the Court of Fontaine. So what you're saying is the Fontaine Research Institute predicted the explosion just now. Are you kidding? Do you think I'm a gestionnaire? You can't hoodwink me that easily. It's up venti should work. I don't even think he can go that high up anymore. Would walking be faster? Maybe. I still think Monsieur Shield's cell has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is still under control. The status quo to Court Fontaine will not be adversely affected. Now allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. That's enough, mister. I don't believe you for a second. Honor, you should have seen everything, right? I'm begging you, tell me the truth. Let's cooperate for Raimundo for now. No need to bother Henri anymore, Miss Crony. Allow me to explain the truth. Don't even think of trying to get away with Mr. Raimundo. I saw the Archeum with my own eyes. This explosion must have been caused by it. Did you not repeatedly emphasize before that all the Archeum had been properly processed and disposed of? Just what are you hiding? I haven't hidden anything. This explosion was always a controllable hazard removal directional blast. Controllable hazard... Wait, hazard removal... What? Mind you all, don't bite your tongues on that. It basically means to use small control blasts to quickly remove Archeum fragments, with the goal of activating the experimental field generator as quickly as possible. I couldn't have imagined that Mr. Knacker would steal the Archeum kinetic core needed to start the experimental field generator. Not only that, but he intentionally activated that large chunk of Archeum, using it to draw our attention while he made his escape. So is that the ploy you came up with just now, to dump all the blame onto a researcher who could be dead right now for all you know? I think what you really want to hide is that you're completely incapable of dealing with the Archeum. The Archeum is still a major threat to the Court of Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. I have already told you the truth, Miss Crony. Please listen to a final word of advice. It only takes the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor will I dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on in the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen. Miss Crony starts away from Fontaine Research Institute. Thank goodness, that's finally over with. Oh, and thank you too, Henri. I just did what I should. Ah, such humility. In this day and age, those who do what they should are already outstanding. You didn't make assumptions about whether something is good or bad based on your subjective thoughts. Instead, you think carefully about what you do and say for the sake of the greater good. Truly an excellent person. But is this really okay? Paimon still thinks we should tell everyone the truth. There's no need to bear such a heavy burden, dear Henri. You only cooperated. After listening to my repeated entreaties, I am senior technician of Fontaine Research Institute, and the responsibility for this matter falls squarely on me and me alone. As Miss Crony said, she has already obtained the truth she wants for herself. I wish her well. As for us, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker and the Archeum kinetic core. But shouldn't we first give you a few words as well, Monsieur Chisel? Right. Let's take another group photo together. The one we took before had an unseemly explosion in the background. This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Josel and Raimundo stand in the same position as Bora, and an institute researcher takes a photo for everyone. Perfect. Look at us. A decent bunch of decent people. The ostentatious award ceremony is finally ended. Paimon hopes we won't ever have to attend such a pompous ceremony ever again. The certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy on the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... I actually have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all extremely complicated, I'm willing to answer them. In my case, I believe we will have more opportunities to work together in the future. Honorary senior researcher. I'm a lot of honoraries now. Alright. The sentence here. Is there something I can help you with? Why do you think that Knacker is still alive? Considering the interest of the Institute and my personal point of view, I do in fact hope that both he and the Archeum kinetic core were obliterated in that explosion. That would mean that the last traces of Edwin Eastinghouse' influence here would be gone for good. But like I said earlier, that explosion was actually a small-scale Archeum fragment resonance. Moreover, most of the Archeum fragments in the explosion radius were ore waste that had been fully depleted of energy. Logically speaking, even if a large Archeum chunk had gone out of control, causing the ore waste to resonate, such a violent explosion should not have occurred. The only possibility is that someone specially collected Archeum that has not been depleted from other areas and piled them here. They then overloaded that large Archeum core on purpose to create an Archeum resonance so as to trigger an explosion to cover up certain traces that would have existed otherwise. Knacker has always conducted research with Edwin, has a good understanding of the nature of Archeum. It wouldn't take him much effort to do something like this. Still, that's just my preliminary conjecture. As for what happens next, we'll need to wait for the Research Institute to conduct a more detailed investigation. But why did he steal this core? This Archeum kinetic core is the most cutting-edge technology created by the Fontaine Research Institute to date. It wouldn't be a bad idea to sell it or use it as the development of another project. But considering its level of academic expertise, I would rather he'd sell this Archeum kinetic core for a good price. This is our honorary senior researcher. Welcome. Can I help you with anything? Or have you come to help me with something instead? No thanks. I have other questions for Raimundo here. About the Archeum Kinetic Core. Before we discuss this further, I believe Knacker and Miss Crony must have mentioned something to you already. They must have told you that my research project and those of Edwin Eastinghouse had some overlap. But this is not entirely accurate. In fact, this Archeum Kinetic Core is the fruit of my joint research with him. In theory, if we constantly inject this kinetic core with enough energy, it can easily let an experimental field generator run at full power. After creating this core, we both realized the problem. We could barely find any way to keep injecting it with enough energy to keep it at maximum power. And when I tried powering it with a mixture of Numa Osha and Archeum energy, or by connecting large numbers of Archeum ores in series to create a superpowered group, but neither worked. That was the situation until we found that giant Archeum. Although it was always in an inert state, Edwin and I are certain that this ore had unprecedented purity. We believe that with the right treatment, this ore could definitely output the large amount of energy we needed. But then Edwin and I had a disagreement. I offered up a more conservative proposal, but he wanted to solve the problem rather more quickly. You should know everything else that happened after that. Kaboom. Boomtastic. About Edwin. He was a genius in the field of scientific research. It's no exaggeration to say that his talent was only second to our first director, Alain Guillotin. Gaitan. I don't know. It's French. No one knows how to pronounce French words. At the same time, he was an inhuman monster. Nothing mattered to him other than his scientific research. Edwin was willing to do anything or pay any price to advance his research. He once told me that research results were the only remuneration he needed. He said, "I don't need any remuneration. To me, research itself is the best reward." However, even though Edwin was a pure researcher, the people under him were all experts, in furthering their own interests, that is. Some secretly sold research assets, some plagiarized research results, and some used his name to scam others. They ruined the Fontaine Research Institute reputation little by little. Like I said before, as long as his research could advance, Edwin wouldn't do anything about this. In this way, they used Edwin's name to take all the Institute's resources for themselves. The Institute can only continue to conduct detailed reviews on the personnel and funding of Edwin's project team. Mr. Choso led many of these review operations personally. However, in the mouths of such people, these actions were construed as bureaucratic arrogance and distrust of researchers. More and more conflicts took place between us, and no one knew how to resolve them. But now those conflicts no longer exist, because, kaboom. Boomtastic. About the current situation. Your question is not a technical one, but rather an administrative one. I think you should ask Mr. Choso about this instead. Okay. And then finally, why do you think Knacker stole the core? Do you still remember me flipping through the pictures Miss Crony took in the ruins? There's one of Knacker working in front of the suppression device. It's quite blurry, but I'm quite certain that his actions are definitely not part of any operational procedure. That doesn't really mean anything, though. Maybe a thief came flying across the nearby mountain and stole the core? And that's most definitely impossible. The energy flow of the Archeum here is the best anti-theft measure there is. No ordinary person can withstand it. Besides, the timing of the experimental field generator's activation is simply too perfect. It cannot be a mere coincidence. I have a preliminary conjecture. Knacker, or should I say the one who stole the core, likely removed the Archeum kinetic core early on, activating the backup energy source. However, Numa Osha cores are relatively inefficient energy sources, and they have to keep up a continuous output of energy to reach the activation threshold of this contraption here. Oh my goodness. Hence, this person intentionally activated that large Archeum chunk, creating a modest but rather noticeable explosion. This way, when the Institute sent someone to investigate, they were certain to fix the Archeum inhibitor first. By the time they realized that they'd have to go to the experimental field generator to retrieve the backup energy supply, the generator would have already finished charging. From a technical perspective, such a modus operandi is highly probable, and those within the Institute capable of doing this would only be Edwin, Mr. Knacker, and myself. I doubt Edwin had the opportunity to do anything to that effect, which leaves two suspects, myself and Mr. Knacker. Maybe this is all you're doing then. Yeah, you said that Knacker lied, but you've been lying all along. Maybe this is all just part of your plan. You tricked us into escorting you here so you could grab whatever it is you wanted. Your accusation is not entirely baseless. After this, I will apply for and submit myself to the Institute's credibility review. As far as I'm concerned, though, Mr. Knacker is the one more likely to have committed this act. If this really was his doing, then he should be the one with most to gain from it. Even if I'm listed alongside him as a suspect, his chances of being convicted are certainly greater than mine. Man, he took that accusation in stride. Alright. So, right, reborn in the land of grievances. Hold on. Reborn in the land of grievances. When's that? Oops, someone's pinging me. Hold on. That's a story quest, right? Okay, let me see what exactly is needed for Narcissus and Crew's quest line. Hold on. Alright, there's that. I did that. Alright, I did Anna de Narcissus. I did Ancient Colors. I need to do Unfinished Comedy next, which is the one in question. No, don't look. Alright, so we gotta do this one. The Wild Fairy of Erin, yes, I don't think is related. What is Reborn in Land of Grievances? Hold on, I want to look that up. First act of Risley's story quest. Okay, I didn't do that, so that's why. All right, so we will suspend Riley's story quest for now. Newcomers, and two of you to boot. Welcome to Fortress Meripede. I'm Darcy. Outside they call me Pretty Face, but that's just not cool if you know what I mean. That's what you're thinking too, right? That's why I decided to give myself a new super cool nickname. I'm called Dirty Face now. What do you think? Pretty sick now. Honorary Knight sounds cooler. It's a generally recognized title after all. Just think about it. Fills Paimon with courage. More importantly, we have some questions. Oh, of course. It's perfectly normal for newcomers to not know what's going on. Dirty Face Darcy at your service. I like how it's still Pretty Face. Go ahead, ask me anything. What is this place? Hi, you came here, you don't even know what this place is? Oh, based on how you're dressed, I don't suppose you're Fontainians. Alright, looks like you really use an introduction. Fortress of Meripede. Got it? This is the Fortress of Meripede. Anyone can get into a regular routine and live a carefree life here. Pretty sweet, right? Go ahead, ask me anything. Why are you here? What? You want to hear the tale of Pretty Face Darcy? Why don't we go sit in the coupon cafeteria for a bit then? It's a long story after all, so I'll need some time to tell it. I'll treat you to some Fanta. Wait, that's not right. I'll be the one telling the story, so it should be you who should be treating me to a Fanta. Although newcomers won't have any coupons. In that case, you'll owe me 2 Fantas. Why would you owe you a drink for telling your own story, let alone 2? We don't want to hear it then. Really? Are you sure? That's too bad. Pretty Face might be a lame nickname, but all kinds of stuff happened back when people called me that. That's fine. If you regret it later and decide you want to hear my story, I'll move it up in my schedule. You know where to find me. Right here. Go ahead. Ask me anything. Why am I here? Huh? That's what you want to ask me? Wait, I get it. You want me to guess, right? You don't look like evil villains, so definitely do anything serious. Did you steal or damage some precious cultural relics? No, that can't be it. Did you collaborate with some bad actors and disturb the peace? Maybe not actually. Maybe not actually. Something more minor. Oh, you didn't pull a Dynadash, did you? It was Paimon. She ate it all. How could you say that? You clearly ate a lot of it too, Henri. But no, we didn't Dynadash. Paimon has no idea what happened to land us here. You'll tell Darcy about what happened before. I don't remember what happened before. Oh, well, in that case, all you can do is apply to have your case re-examined. But as Miss Muglane said, the window for that is passed. You'll just have to wait until the next opportunity comes up. Also, you'll want to make sure to fill out the form correctly. If you get anything wrong, your application will be flat out rejected. You may not have known that, being new here and all. Don't be fooled by her appearance. She's a real nag about document formatting. There's no room for error with her, not even for the guards. Go ahead, ask me anything. What can I do here? Live, work, play, whatever you feel like. Trying to get some sun might be tricky, though. That said, it wouldn't be completely impossible either. If you're interested in getting some sun, I could bring you to see a few people. Oh, I mean a real sun, of course, not the searchlights. Unless you're actually the type that prefers the searchlights. I'm not one to yuck anyone's yum, but try not to get burnt. Paimon doesn't understand what you're saying right now, but does getting real sun mean getting out of this place? If that's the case, count us in. Missing the sunshine outside already? Alright, I'll take you to see SDN in a bit. I think we can still make it in time? Well, let's go ask him first. I feel like I should have done this when we were canonically in the Fortress of Meripede. Heard any interesting rumors? I heard Albert's got his hands on some rare stuff. If you're interested, you should go to his rag and bone shop and ask. Maybe he'll let you take a look. Also, that new guard, what's his name? Noalis? I heard he doesn't like Fanta. What's sticking about? Not only that, he wants to shut down the Pancration Ring. Go ahead, ask me anything. That's all I want to ask. Alright, if you have any more questions, come find me. Dirty Face Darcy is at your service. For now, why don't I take you to see SDN? He's a guard, but he's cool if you catch my drift. One time in the Pancration ring, he slipped me a bottle of pure water before I got in the ring. I still lost in the end, though. Anyway, he's one of the good ones. Whenever there's trouble, he'll take care of it. So, want to go see him now? What am I afraid for? Let's go. Yep, I won't forget. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Let me read the beginning of this quest line because apparently I think I started it beforehand. Alright, hold on. Okay, I see what happened. Alright, so back when Fontaine first came out, I got close to the exterior Fortress of Meripede and I got caught by a searchlight and I was teleported somewhere, which was the Fortress of Meripede, but I didn't know that at the time because Fontaine had just came out. And apparently that was one of the 3 conditions to unlocking the quest. So I had unlocked the quest way back then. I remember talking to the receptionist, signing some paperwork or something, and then I think I teleported out to continue doing what I was doing. Alright, so that's what happened. Okay.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Hi, SDN. I brought 2 new friends with me. Your new friends may have come at a bad time. See that? They're going to be at it for a while. That's an unscientific way of keeping score. Besides, participants were unsupervised. Is that any way to produce convincing results? I'm calling for a reassessment. This is a competition, of course. We should have a refined system and fair rules. Participants who don't follow rules should be disqualified. You talk a good game. I expect nothing less from someone who's been through the ringer. Referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. You ate Nervy's cake. I thought it was Fiorina's cake. Referring to the fraudulent thesis case, I've already made my point several times now. The case is still under investigation. It's useless to try and attack my character with something like that. If you say so, after all, you're the only one who knows the truth. Oh, it's Genevieve and Rave again. I'll talk to you about my thing later then. I'm gonna bounce for now. I'll leave my 2 new friends to you. Darcy makes a dash for it. He left us just like that. Some guy, Pion, gives him 0 stars. 0. Mr. Guard, as the organizer, it's not exactly proper for you to stay out of discussion of rules, is it? This is just a game to pass the time. How was I supposed to know you'd all get so riled up over it, let alone take it this seriously? Right, why don't we introduce the rules of the game to the new players? Game, I'm definitely gonna win. Yeah, there's no game the 2 of us can't win. Wait a sec, we still don't know what the game is even yet. Don't try and change the subject. We're already halfway through the game, and they don't even know the fundamental rules. They can't just join in now. So what are you guys playing? Coupon Millionaire. Paimon has never heard of such a game. Of course not. This is just what the Heartless Guards play to make fun of us. Everyone loses, and I'm sure you know who wins. That's not true. You work to earn coupons during a game, and the one that has the most coupons will win an even better reward for me. So everyone wins, but one person wins more than the rest. A reward better than coupons. What could it be? In Darcy's words, a chance to be under the sun. Some of our periodic checks need to be performed outside, and I get to decide who gets these jobs. It wouldn't be very interesting if I just picked based on my preference. So I created Coupon Millionaire, and those who want to go outside are free to sign up. Whoever gets the most coupons wins the game. If you feel that your strength alone will be insufficient, you can find others to group up with. As for how you earn coupons, I don't care about that. As far as games go, the rules are really vague. Part of the strategy. Does the Fontaine Research Institute not have similar games? How about you, Darcy's new friends? Sorry everyone, but I'm going to win. It's not possible to come back from behind, but only those who have the means will be able to do it. As for them, SDN, maybe you should arrange a special competition for children. Children's competition? Paimon doesn't know who you are, but you shouldn't underestimate us. We've seen some things. It's just a game, and we're going to cruise through it. No, I will definitely be the biggest winner. Oh wow, a real child, and a confident one at that, at all. That's what Cater said, and he's never lied to me. What are you all doing here? You again, SDN? I didn't break any rules, did I? In fact, I even increased everyone's work efficiency, and that should be to my credit. You know what I mean. Know your place, SDN. You're a guard, and you should use your powers to make them obey you. I have my way of doing things, and you, Noel, And you, Noelle, it's been some time since you arrived here at the fortress. You should try blending in a little more. Laziness, apathy. I restore order here, starting with you. Stop this gathering, go back to what you were doing. I'm not as lenient as Estienne. If I'm going to restore order, then punishments are a must. I don't think you want to know what they are. Are there things that even I don't know? I jest. You don't need to waste any of your time on this game that we play to kill time. Fortress is huge, and I'm sure there are other things that require your attention. I don't need you to remind me. Noelle leaves. Genevieve and Raver. Yep. Finally, being serious can be a virtue, but being overly serious is something else. Anyway, now that the annoying guy is gone, will you join the game, Darcy's new friends? What sort of person leaves their friends behind anyway? We aren't his friends. In fact, Paimon's going to use his uncool nickname to address him. That pretty face is a jerk. Oh, wait a minute. That nickname doesn't sound all that mean. Alright then, what should we call you? Call me Paimon, and this is HisshAnri. As for the game, we'll need more time to think about this. Sure, if you change your mind, please feel free to talk to me. Actually, where'd that little girl go? Why are there children that young in the Fortress Merpeed? Paimon's really intrigued. We should go look for her and talk to her. It has been a while since I've been in the Fortress of Merpeed. Any coupons, boss? Boss. You're not the boss, why didn't you say so? Well, alright, good conversation. Good conversation. I will have order. There you are. Oh, you again, and you're, are you a bird, little one? The way you keep talking. Indeed, Paimon, you don't. That's so strange, you can fly, but you're not a bird. Are you an evil dragon or even dragonling? The way you eat and your thirst for wealth certainly fit the bill. No, they don't. Anyway, she's HisshAnri and Paimon's name is Paimon. What's your name? I'm Lenoir. Miss HisshAnri and Miss Paimon, you please tell me whether the evil sorcerer is still there? The evil sorcerer? Yes, with black clothes and a staff that has branches sticking out of it. Cater said that I mustn't get spotted by that sorcerer or things will get very bad. Where's this wicked spellslinger? My sword is ready. Was it that person we just saw? Yep, Paimon thinks so too. Must have been a guard, right? So who's this big bad sorcerer? Estienne or Noelle? Estienne is a good sorcerer. He brought me flowers when he returned last time. They had the very same color as my skirt. Then Cater taught me to put them into books and make pressed flowers. That way my books would smell nice too. Isn't that what they call this? Is this what they call the fragrance of knowledge? Noelle then. Estienne said he was annoying too. Paimon doesn't like him either. It doesn't seem like he thinks very highly of us. Anyway, the evil sorcerer's gone now, so why is a little kid like you in the Fortress of Merpeed? I've always been here. Why does everyone ask me that? It's so strange. Don't you two have your own home too? Home is where your family is. That's what Cater said too, which is why I have a home that I don't know about. How do you call a place that you don't know home? Wait, I can't? That's a toughie, but I'm sure Cater knows the answer. He knows a lot of things and a lot of stories. One of these times I'm going to accidentally say Carter, because I want to say Carter. But it's not Carter, it's Cater. Might Cater by any chance be a kid who looks about the same age as you? Nope, he's a lot taller than me. Taller than Miss HisshAnri and taller than the evil sorcerer. But I think he's afraid of the evil sorcerer. He lost the sword and the evil sorcerer has a powerful staff, so he hides when the evil sorcerer comes out. This Cater sounds mysterious, and maybe Lenoir is just too young. She hasn't been very clear about herself at all. Maybe this Cater knows more. I guess we can go meet him. We want to meet Cater. Will you take us to see him? Sure, but it's too soon to go back. I want to explore this place while the evil sorcerer isn't here. Will you come with me? Let's go! Hee, let's go! Bow Wow is just ahead. I've never been inside, though. Cater wouldn't let me. You can sometimes hear Bow Wow sounds from inside. Maybe that's because there are a lot of furry monsters in there. It's a very dangerous place. I saw an evil sorcerer enter once, and the place became quiet quickly. Let's go like why are you here? Careful now, the evil sorcerer might catch you and put you in a cage. The evil sorcerer isn't here right now. I'm not afraid. Haha, good girl. Atta girl. Okay. Man. The dialogue goes way too quickly. Those come frequently walk around this thing in circles. Zombie said this is a boxing dummy. If you can't earn its approval, then you can't enter the Bow Wow house. Okay, so the ring. Wow, Miss HisshAnri can go take on the furry beasts. Uh-oh. Searchlight. Ouch. I'm sorry, are you alright? What happened? The evil sorcerer's magic. We'll be trapped if we get caught in it. Sorry, the light's broken. This expert here isn't anywhere as good as he claimed. I never said such a thing. Oh, it's you. It's alright. You're a good sorceress. But that bright light really hurt my eyes. You're not denying you're an expert. I would never. That's not what you told Galvana. Oh. Force said this is a noise box that transforms evil into good. Turning off the noise elsewhere is very dangerous because it might attract the evil sorcerer. Am I supposed to... Monthly production safety measures notice. Get out of here, those wicked discover us.
Why do you have to make the script so complicated?
Yeah, I don't know what I just did. Spirit crystal. Faster than my walking speed, slower than my jogging speed. Ooh, guess our adventure's almost an end. Coupon Cafeteria is our final stop, so the ultimate destination of venturing is a good meal. Not bad, right? Adventures take a toll on your body, so eating afterwards is a must. That's right, I've never seen anyone as small as Miss Paimon. You're even smaller than Miss Siegeween. You should eat more so you can grow bigger. I think Paimon's fine just the way she is. The thought of Paimon growing up, that gives me a headache. Ugh, you're probably thinking about something rude right now, aren't you? Let's talk to Bran and see if we'll get something good. Yep, it'd be nice if it was the delicious Tassa's Ragout, though. Greetings, Bran. Greetings. What I can get out for you? I'll have 500 free meals. Negative. According to Fortress of Maripede's coupon cafeteria regulations, only 1 free meal per day shall be permitted per person. I'm getting some for everyone. Are you seriously trying to feed everyone here? We just need 2. Understood. Enjoy. Okay. I'll have 1 too. Understood. Enjoy. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, let's open our meals together, alright? 3, 2, 1. Wow, mine's Tassa's Ragout. What did you 2 get? Oof. It certainly looks like food. Wow, this looks kind of disgusting. So I got the only good meal? Will there be enough if we split it in 3 portions? There's even a fortune side. What do yours say? My mom fortune says luck only brings fleeting pleasure. Lifelong happiness requires hard work. Now Paimon's mad. What about you, Henri? Things happen. Don't take it personally. Just, wow. Mine says misfortune is an illness and carrying friends are the cure. The 2 of you went on adventures with me, so you're definitely carrying friends, but you got the disgusting meals. The sorcerer said that I must remember to pay it forward, so now it's my turn to cure you. Let's go to the Rag and Bone Shop. I don't remember the Fortress of Maripede song being like this. I mean, I guess it's been a long time, but still. Hello, Alvard. Hi, Skylark. Want a Fanta? We just got a new shipment. How about your friends? So this is the Rag and Bone Shop. If you have coupons, we have everything from home supplies like Hydrophantasm, Taint Begone, Hydrophantasm, Taint Begone, to device that can help you in a playing creation ring, or wares are trusted and loved by all and sundry. You name it, Rag and Bone Shop has it. We'll take some Hydrophantasm, Taint Begone. We don't really need this, do we? Special items must be pre-ordered though. If you're lucky enough, you might find what you want on the for sale list. We do have other stuff stocked at all times. So back to my question. How about some Fanta? I want everything in Uncle Albert's store. That's not going to be a problem. Let's see. We're almost through with this shipment and only food and drinks are left, but they'll cost you a good number of coupons. Really, are you sure it won't be a problem? If you mean coupons, Cater gave me a ton of them, so I should have enough. The food and drinks here are really great, and you're going to love them, Miss Paimon. Cater said that the coupons make unfair things fair. Only I got delicious Tassa's Ragout and the coupon cafeteria, and that was unfair. Now I'm going to use my coupons to buy something delicious for the 2 of you. Time to eat, then. Something doesn't feel right. But Lenoir said there are plenty of delicious foods and drinks. SDN said that hunger and gross food reduce our work's efficiency and put us in a bad mood. We're going to see Cater soon, and we're going to want to be in a good mood when we see him. That's why we need to fill our stomachs with delicious food. We're counting on you, Uncle Albert. Quality wooden board. Idol poster. Oh my god! Look who it is! Look who it is! An extremely popular Inazuma Idol poster. It is one of the best options of decorating a room. Discounts available if purchased together with cute dolls. Look at him. Look, it's Miss Hina. Was it Hina? I think it was Hina. Poor Goro. Alright, delectable taste that could revive dead. If you eat it, it could counteract entire days worth of misfortunes. A high quality wooden plank with numerous uses. Place it under your clothes to block a potentially fatal attack, or use it for practicing martial arts. I missed the quest that gave this context, so you probably didn't realize that. And it's sold out is the thing. So someone got the Goro poster. Cute doll, certified by Rosamov. Even the manliest man can't bear to part with such an adorable doll. Discounts available purchased together with idol posters. For Princess 8, the 8th part of this timeless classic. They have the mysterious effect of awakening the Latin wisdom sleeping within. A unique flavor for a unique you. Pure water. Case. Pure water. Sold by the case. Once someone drank half a case and became the champion of the next pan creation tournament. To drink an entire case, you must have bravery surpassing that of a champion and have an even stronger digestion system. Casket of Tomes. Second hand. A cherished casket of Tomes that its owner has been forced to part with for reasons unknown. For a limited time, comes with a copy of Genius Invocation TCG from Novice to the Summoner's Summit. Alright, Beast Trap. A mysterious trap for beasts. Place credit coupons on it and it can lure in the greedy. Candy that looks like Mora. The candy itself is bittersweet, an adult flavor that kids have a hard time appreciating, but the golden wrapping paper is incredibly popular with children. Ground Amadine. Fish fillets of satisfying size, fried with butter before serving a side of crispy fried almonds. According to the traditional recipe for this dish, a whole ready trout would be placed in the frying pan, but a new fillet featuring recipe for this dish has been gaining popularity recently as well. Fanta, sweet sakura, specially flavored Fanta, said to use Inazuman sakura blooms as an ingredient. During its manufacture, the amount of sugar is reduced in order to avoid overwhelming the sakura flavor, but consumer feedback indicates that the so-called sakura flavor is more like the smell of a freshly mown lawn. Fanta Red Berry Blast, specially flavored Fanta, said to use many different red-colored fruits as ingredients. It has a very enticing crimson color and layered flavor profile, but for reasons unknown, this flavor of Fanta is severely irritating to the bowels, and until the underlying reasons discovered, large-scale promotion of this type of Fanta has been suspended. Notice promotion has been suspended. They didn't suspend production, so you can still get these. Barbecue ribs, a crispy meat dish. Lightly fry the surface of the ribs until they exude a faint aroma, then wrap the crispy exterior with sauce and finally grill them slowly on low heat. The meticulous temperature controls ensures that the exterior is perfectly crisp while the meat within is kept juicy and tender. Alright, Coffee Bavaroy. A refreshing dessert. Though it is one of Fontaine's trademark desserts, its recipe is very simple and straightforward. As long as the proportion of ingredients is right, hardly anyone can fail at making this dessert. It has an exquisite texture with a touch of refreshing cold taste and can instantly lift your spirits. And then haggis. A dish with strong and distinctive flavors. Chop up the sheep offal, mix it with oatmeal, and stuff the mixture into a sheep's stomach along with various seasonings and spices. When the dish is served, the stomach bag is usually removed while the fillings are served with radish paste and mashed potatoes. This is a local specialty that Fontaine often cook as a treat for important guests. Sure, thank you for the business. Lenoir says so. We'll dig in. Yep, have a good meal, Miss Paimon. Feasting with Lenoir, everything that couldn't be finished ends up in Paimon's pack. Oh, that was amazing. Paimon's so full she can barely walk. She's getting sleepy, too. Why are we here again? If you can't remember, then maybe it wasn't important. Why are you here, Lenoir? That's a strange question. I've always been here. Paimon remembers now. We're supposed to be looking for Cater. Let's go, but I don't know if he's here. If not, we can wait. He might be back soon. Alright, we gotta find Cater. Oh, and up. I got an idea button I'll stream? No. Hidoro's tells me story in the evening, so if he doesn't come back soon, he sounds like a great brother. Yeah, Cater's really good at telling stories. Oh, and look at my braids. He braided them for me too. Hehe. Cater, I'm back. Welcome back, Lenoir. Caterpillar. Oh, it was Cater this whole time. Ah. Welcome back, Lenoir. It looks like you made some friends. Yeah, they're Miss Henri and Miss Paimon. Miss Paimon is small and she can fly, but she's not a bird. She's not a Sealy either. Maybe a small Oceanid? No wonder no one's been able to see it. No wonder no one has seen anything like her or knows anything about her. Paimon's Paimon. That's right, Paimon's just Paimon. She's not a Celia or an Oceanid. Wait, you're Catter? You look about the same age as Lenoir. Nice to meet you, Miss HisshAnri and Miss Paimon. His eyes look dead. Please don't be so formal. That feels so strange. Well, if you're Lenoir's friends, sure. Anyway, both you and Lenoir are children, right? So is your guardian here? Why are two of you in a place like this? Catter's not a child. Indeed, I am not. From my present appearance, you can think of it as an illusion of sorts. That's what's going on. I've been here for a long time, well, because of what I've done in the past, but it's more complicated for Lenoir. She was born here. Huh? In the fortress? You're a strange one, Miss Paimon. I've already told you that I've always been here, haven't I? Agnes, her mother, was plagued by a chronic illness and passed away some time ago. I don't stick my nose into other people's lives, so I didn't know about their situation, but regardless, Lenoir wound up with no one to care for her. Maybe it's because I've been here for a long time. She's closer to me, but either way, Estienne's asked me to look after her. So that's how it is, but she shouldn't be here, right? It's not like she's done anything wrong. You're right, I'm just looking after her for now, and she really should be with her family. Unfortunately, she does indeed have family outside the fortress. But that's what she meant when she said she has a home she doesn't know about. Will she be able to reunite with them soon? About that, things are a little complicated, and I'm afraid it won't happen all that soon. Eh? Why? Because she doesn't have any proof of identity. Maybe Agnes didn't think of that either. She was the one who would have needed to start the process to send Lenoir away from the fortress. About her other family members. Estienne said that Agnes wrote them in the past, but she never received a reply and thus stopped trying altogether. If they knew about the current situation, they might change their minds. That's why I wanted to take her to her family, and if they don't want to take her in, we'll figure something else out then. Why can't I stay here? Sure, there's an evil sorcerer, but there's a good sorcerer, and you're here too. I don't want to leave. Mother never came back after leaving the fortress. If I leave, does that mean I'll never come back just like my mother? I'll never see you again either, Catter. Agnes left. I don't think Lenoir can comprehend what happened. Ah. Either way, this is no place for a child to grow up. How will a sprout bloom without sunlight? You should get out of this place, Lenoir. You've heard all the stories already. There's a real world outside and a family that you're connected to. I'll go with you, so you needn't be afraid. I believe you. You've never lied to me. But how will you get her out without proof of identity? Is there anything we can do to help? Is there some loophole or a back door we can use? There are options, but they're too risky. How about this then? Let's follow the rules, albeit not that strictly. How will that work? Every so often, Estienne will bring a few people with him to do some work outside. We use this chance to get Lenoir back to her family. She doesn't have any proof of identification to begin with, and the disappearance of someone who never existed on paper isn't exactly going to make news here in the fortress. You aren't talking about Coupon Millionaire, are you? Paimon remembers Estienne saying that whoever gets the most coupons within a time limit will get the chance to go outside. Whoops, our coupons went straight to our stomachs. Ah, Lenoir spent a ton more cleaning the rag and bone shop out. We're sure to lose now. What are we going to do? We won't lose. If Catter says we'll win, we'll definitely win. Lenoir, Paimon suspects you aren't grasping the gravity of the situation at all. Can we get the coupons refunded? We can't just say that she's a child that understands the rules. Sorry, we'll just have to wait for the next opportunity. It's fine. The coupons I gave to Lenoir were for her to use as she pleased. This little mishap won't change the outcome. Paimon still feels kind of bad, though. Why don't we help you? Paimon remembers Estienne said that you can play the game as a group. Really, Miss Paimon? You and Miss HisshAnri play the game with us too? Yep, and we'll win this thing together. With us here, this will be a piece of cake. There are 4 of us, after all. Still, how can we get the most coupons in the least amount of time? I already feel much better knowing that you'll be helping us. Thank you both. As for how to get the coupons, I have a few ideas, but that can wait until tomorrow. You must be exhausted. If you don't mind, why don't you rest up first? There's enough space here. Good idea. Honor, if you're tired, why don't you call it an early night? Miss HisshAnri and Miss Paimon and I tried a really wonderful tasting Fanta. Miss Paimon drank a whole lot of it, but she didn't drop down at all. She must know a lot of powerful magic then. Yeah, Miss Paimon's so strong. Written on is some common knowledge easily understandable to children. Must be using it to teach her. There are some storybooks, detective novels, and a collection of papers published by the Fontaine Research Institute. A purple pressed flower stuck between the pages. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to investigate in here. Being a little tired. Should we rest now? Let's rest. Catter, what story are you going to tell me today? I've already heard a lot of stories with heroes and main characters. Today I'll tell you a story about a little girl then. A little girl. Can a little girl also be the main character? Of course she can. It's her story after all. In other stories she might be a hero herself. Or even an evil dragon. There are all kinds of roles she could play. Long, long ago, there was a little girl who lived in a giant's garden. The giant took special care of the flowers in the garden and wouldn't allow anyone to pluck even a single one of them. keep intruders out. The giant built a towering wall around it. Because of this, the little girl living in the giant's garden had never set foot outside of it even once. The giant always told her that the world outside was a dangerous place and that the garden was the safest place she could live in. And then what? Did the little girl listen to the giant? I bet she didn't. If she did, then the story would end there. You're right, the little girl was never one for doing what she was told. As for the rest of the story, well, let's save that for next time. Wait, where did Caterpillar and Loire go? Did we oversleep? Let's go look for them, Henri. Oh, it seems like we've come at a bad time. Catter's been taken by the evil sorcerer. Haha. What? If I'm not mistaken, you must be Henri and Paimon. I'll come back to your question in a moment. I consulted the records from the last 100 years, and I couldn't find any record of a caterpillar. In light of this possible mislaying of documents, we'll need your cooperation to recreate them. There's nothing pressing about the matter, if you ask me. What's the rush about? Estienne and I often get the impression that you couldn't care less about restoring order to this place. I can't agree with your viewpoint. People who habitually indulge their every whim just can't see that too much freedom actually does them harm. I'll restore order to this chaos using my own methods. I'll advise you again not to stand in the way of my work. Chaos, isn't that just another word for thinking on your feet? You know what, forget it. Is Caterpillar your real name? Additionally, I'll need you to state your crime in as much detail as possible. The time, location, as well as the final sentence pronounced. The more details you provide, the greater the likelihood we'll have of retrieving your records. If your file is indeed lost, we can fill in a portion of your records based on your statement. I've been called Caterpillar for as long as I can remember. I think this name suits me best and it's the closest thing I have to a real name. Real name, Caterpillar. Confirmed to be correct. Next, state your crime. I carried out a certain task under my master's orders. I failed, but some people suffered because of it nonetheless. This was my crime. Your master, I'll need their full name. Also, when did this occur? Unlike me, he has many names. That happened a long time ago. Are you messing with me? Everything I've said is the truth. His voice sounds too low to be that of a child. I apologize. Were you looking for a more dramatic account? Or for some lurid details to ignite your imagination? As for what happened that day, I could recount it in sparing no detail, from the furnishings of that clandestine hall to the thoughts of my companion, which I ventured to speculate on. But that's all just fabrication of mine made after the fact. We both know that's not what you're really after, for these are nothing more than stories masquerading as the truth. The real story has already been turned to smoke along with that barren garden. What you want to know is a pure truth. The truth is that the culprit is where he should be. The other minutiae and trivialities are of no significance to you. They're inconsequential and thus won't shake up your order in the slightest. There's nothing here for you to trouble yourself with. Everything is as it should be. The culprit is where he should be. There's nothing here for me to trouble myself with. Everything is as it should be. Whoa. Compared to the temporarily missing file, surely the misuse of the Rochelle loudspeaker is a more obvious problem. Apart from the unauthorized use, we've also received a number of complaints recently of nervous breakdowns caused by its repeated use. You're right, Estienne. The guards have an even greater duty to put stop to this sort of rule-breaking. We should investigate the matter immediately. What are we waiting for, then? Let's get the show on the road. That's odd. Why did he flip at the drop of a hat? There's something fishy about this. Could it have something to do with that stuff Caterpillar said? Paimon just felt a little sleepy when she heard it. Let's just ask him directly. Alright, so we're gonna take a short break for Genshin a little bit. So we're gonna close Genshin and we'll be back with Genshin a little bit later in the stream. So first, let's take an ad break. So BRB. Mute myself. We're back. I need to eject the game. Here we go. All right. One minute. All right. Ripka wanted to do the countdown together. We need to go visit her island real quick. Online play. Alright. So we'll do the New Year's countdown. And then we'll go back to Genshin. How do you want to travel? Search for a friend. Alright, Lantia, let's fly. What would dodos do besides go extinct? Yep, it sure did. It's crazy. I entered the new mode added to Genshin that turns it into Animal Crossing. We'll be back in Genshin later. We're just gonna do the New Year's countdown in AC real quick. Only happens once a year. But this is Ripka's island. Alright, before anything else, we need to go to bulletin board and set something clear. Like, take a look. Rivka's own bulletin board in her village clearly says I am allowed to drink soda. So, like, yeah, take a look. Nar, see right there? It says Rivka. It's signed Rivka right there. You even drew a seashell and a star on it because you know you're an artist. I'm not an artist. I can't draw. So that's how you know she wrote it. Oh, you're right there. I was like, where's Rivka? I got my glow sticks. Yeah. I have very pretty penmanship in that. Yeah. Fires on 26th of December. What? Yeah. How do you like my fit, Rivka? My New Year's fit. Jacob won't come out of his house. Oh. I don't know. Gave you a steampunk outfit and you wore that. Yep. You're dead. Hello. Yeah. Your villager's in the way here. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Get out of here. Buddy. Buddy, come on. There we go. He keeps photo popping. Get out of here. Get lost. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah. We can do this for 12 minutes, right? Alright, so everyone got their New Year's resolutions planned out? Yep, okay. So my New Year's resolution is to survive until January 2nd. If I can do that, I'm done for the entire year. Alright, fine, let me give you a real one. A real one is I want to 100% a region that is not Mondstadt in Genshin. What was my New Year's resolution for 2025? I forget. Wait. I think it was to reach 500. Oh my goodness, I did achieve my goal, didn't I? I have 500 followers, don't I? $532. How'd that happen? Jeez. So I guess I did. All right. Then let's say. But I was gonna do Inazuma. No, I was gonna do Leeway. Leeway's easy. All right. Tell you what. How about for 2026? We'll see if we can reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. We'll aim high. Very high. Nah, Chenyu Valley's Chenyu Valley. Oh shit, I'd have to count. No, the chasm is a completely different area. Chenyu Vale and the chasm are different areas. They don't count. That's including Lear. Alright, so we're doing oh, that means Economia counts. I guess there are worse places. It's too easy. Nah. 10 minutes. Oh, do I still have the camera set? I still have the camera set up. Okay, there we go. I didn't realize the camera was still set up. So we're doing Inazuma. Got it. Now let's do Natlan. Like, yes, there's still a lot of world class, but at least Natlan's fun. Hello. Did that penguin just hit on me? Anyway. Anyway, I just realized anyone who watches the YouTube VODs are gonna be like, what the heck? Why is there an Animal Crossing in the middle of this Genshin stream? So the future VOD watchers, hi. Hello there. You must be one of the 1,000 new followers I got in 2026. He doesn't want to come out. Ah. So for the future VOD watcher from 2026, I'm sorry I don't label my Genshin streams well. Like, this is literally the second live stream with the title Genshining It Up in a row on YouTube. So, and also I don't have them in order. And also I didn't archive all of my Genshin streams. And they're not numbered. And good luck trying to figure out which ones I'm doing what quests in. I want to get Raymond. How can I make him come to my island? You could get his amiibo card. Yep. Hi, Rooster. Hello, Peggy. BT Dubs. BT Dubs. Where? Wherever you get amiibo cards from. I don't know. I've never actually bought one myself. I have no idea where you would go to get amiibo cards. Let's see. Raymond amiibo card goes for $7, it looks like. Sold at NFC card store, eBay. I have no idea if like any actual retailers carry them. Yep, you do have to buy them. They're like actual physical cards. I like your Sprigatito flag. There is a design I need to make in Animal Crossing and send it to you, Rivka. This is the perfect one. I just need to get off my lazy ass and do it. They have it online? Oh, okay. Just be careful not to cap your resident. Otherwise, you'll have to try and find a way to kick one of your residents off in order to get Raymond in here. And I think I recall that being an ordeal. Five minutes. Everyone's got their glow sticks off, except for this guy. He didn't get the memo. Oh, there he goes. I kicked the penguin, the one that started hitting on me. I don't know how to kick villagers out, and I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. It hurts my heart too much. Jacob is missing. He's like me. For real? For real. Knocking on his door. Oh. Well, look on the bright side. On my island, there is someone currently missing from that countdown on my island. Everyone's getting ready for the countdown. I'm not even on the island right now. Yeah. 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 Leave them be. Oh. They're big enough. Actually, there's a villager that moved in, I think, yesterday that I never said hi to. That I've never introduced myself to. I don't even know what they look like. I don't even know what their name is. My precious Jacob. I see his arrow. Oh, someone's pinging me. Hold on. Who dare pingeth me? Oh shoot, there's a hunt train going on in 14. I gotta log in right now. Gotta log in and do the hunt train in Final Fantasy 14. I'm kidding, obviously. I've already capped my tomestones. There's literally no reason for me. Well, I guess I could get more sacks of nuts in 14, but now I'm capped on tomestones. You got 2 resolution? I guess I have 2 resolutions as well. I want to try to get 1,000 followers on Twitch. And my other resolution, I want to write more in 2026. Alright, back had to get a bunch. Nice. I'm losing weight. Okay, that's a good one. Get a cute girlfriend. Okay, that's the hard one. You've chosen New Year's resolution hard mode. Extreme. Not quite savage, but extreme. By the way, why is my model so zoomed far out? I just noticed it. How long have I been that far zoomed out? Timer's coming up. There we go. 2026 trust. Okay, I believe in you, Zaxxon. You can do it. I can't, but you can. Yeah, I guess everyone's at the board. We're almost there. 15, 14, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Woo! It's 2026! Officially! In the East Coast of United States. Happy New Year! May this year hold exciting adventures for us all! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Happy New Year, folks. Oh, I'm out of Woo! Oh. Yeah! Happy New Year! Alright, let me go tell Ryuki Happy New Year and make fun of the fact that she's still in the year 2025. There we go. He wrote in her Discord, Happy New Year from the future. Alright. Alright, let me post in a couple of Discord servers that I'm in. That one. I'm gonna use that HisshAnri cheer sticker a lot. Yippee! Let me see, what other server do I want to post this in? This will be last. Oh yeah, I like how my mind never once thought about my own server. And then, finally, my own server. And there we go. That should do it. Yay. Gain more monthly experience. Big job. Okay. That's good. Be more consistent in streaming. That's good. Maybe reach 200, 250. Ooh, that's a good one. Those are good ones. Those are all good goals. Right, okay. Ooh. Ooh. There to win. Holy! Alright, I just like opened my curtain to look out the window real quick, and I just see snow flowing past my window. Holy moly, I didn't know it was supposed to storm tonight. Apparently it is. I was like, wow, the wind's kind of blowing really hard right now. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is blowing hard out there. Baby, 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 ah, ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness. No, we left that in 2025. Alright, I should probably run to my island and tell everyone Happy New Year on there. And then we'll get back to Genshin. Well, Happy New Year, Epcot. Thank you for inviting me on the island. Alright, let's go. Yes, thank you for having me. I go home. Ba-da-ba. I think this is one of the rare times I actually managed to leave your island without us disconnecting. Because usually I get kicked off due to a disconnect. Another shooting off fireworks! Oh no, the plane's been hit! Oh, that must be the new villager, the sheep there. It's the Ram Man! Hey. Happy New Year, folks. I was here from the very beginning. You haven't been interested yet, have we? I'm Kashmir. I'm still new to the island myself. And you are... Wait, don't tell me. Henri, that's it, right? At least I got to say hello. Well, I'll be sure to make all kinds of trouble for you. That's what friends are for. Oh, no. Happy New Year. 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 Oh. Did I never talk to Stu? Oh no. I feel bad now. Yeah. I was here for the entire thing, the countdown, everything. Yes. Indeed. Alright. There we go. We said Happy New Year to everyone, so... That was my societal obligations fulfilled. I can go to bed in the game now. No longer need to be social. My societal obligations are done. Look at them. They're having a good time. Wait, I didn't talk to Lionel. Shit. I forgot to talk to Lionel. Hold on. 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 I'm at in Animal Crossing because when you quit the game, you go to your bed. Hold on. I forgot to talk to Lionel. I gotta go back. Hold on. 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 Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Lionel, where are you? Don't tell me you're in your house. He was just here. You guys all saw him, right? I'm not crazy, right? Lionel! Lionel! Happy New Year! I think that's Latvian for Happy New Year, right? Anyway, let's have a good one. Oh yeah, people are now people are texting me Happy New Year. Great. Now I have to deal with real life societal obligations. Alright. Moose! Moose wasn't there either! Come on! I know I showed up late, but at least I showed up! Oh wait, maybe Moose was there. That's his house right there. Also, someone placed a rock right in front of Nook's Cranny. I'm not going to name any names, but rocks randomly spawn after they're destroyed, and there was someone who was going around destroying the rocks on my island. Happy New Year. Alright, there we go. Alright, now my societal obligations are done. Sleep mode. And then, oh, I accidentally hit the wrong button. There we go. Fixed it. Okay. All right, so I'm going to switch us back over to Genshin. But first, we're going to take a short break because I didn't actually take a break when we did our transition earlier. So let me just get that set up. And then we'll take another quick, like, 5-minute break. So I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? BRB. Alright, I'm back. Let's keep going. Man, I can't believe Silver missed that very long opportunity for a riot. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Sorry for the delay. About the way I said I got the coupons earlier. What did you do to him? Someone that aggressive doesn't seem like the type to take advice from anyone. Why would he give up so easily? Just a few small tricks. The culprit is where he should be. This is an undeniable fact. Making someone as straightforward as him certain of an undeniable fact isn't exactly hard. The purer a person is, the more easily they tend to be influenced by others' words. I've been here for a long time, as you know. After staying in one place for a long time, it's only natural to pick up a few handy tricks and exert some degree of influence over your environment. Almost too handy, I'd say. Sounds a little suspicious. Changing a stubborn person's mind so if it's two simple phrases almost sounds like magic. Could there have been times when we were also influenced by magic without even knowing it? Considering how pure-hearted you are, Paimon, that is a worrying thought. You too, Henri. Wait a minute, you're not saying Paimon's gullible, are you? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's not as simple as it looks. There are always limits to the application of tricks like these, and the results aren't always what you'd hope for. Hey, Empacado, Happy New Year! Once there was an overly trusting kid who wanted to progress in the arts. He always had a knack for it, but he lacked confidence because of his visual impairment. Thank ya. The certainty that he could draw well was inside him to begin with. That's why I didn't turn him away when he came to me for help. Things didn't go quite as I expected in the end, of course. I've been doing good. How are you, Empacado? Happy New Year, Foxman! I did take a chance this time. I just thought that if he held us up here, it would keep delaying the plan to get Lenoir out of the fortress. Besides, I doubt you wanted to be questioned by him repeatedly either. You shouldn't take chances like that. Well, you gotta take a chance to achieve your goals. You're absolutely right. Back to the matter at hand. If you change your mind and want to back out, I completely understand. Lenoir might be sad for a time, though. For her, playmates like you are hard to come by. We've already made a promise to her, so we just can't go back on our word now, right? Promise is a promise. Yeah, consider this our way of helping her out. Speaking of which, where is she? She went on an adventure early this morning, probably to rehearse for what's to come after she leaves this place. It's just as well. I have a few headaches to go take care of soon. You can usually get a reward for helping others, including guards, take care of some headaches. Oh, we totally get that. Sounds like some of the Adventure Guild's commissions. I see. Would you two join me on this next commission, then? Sure. Where are we going? Where are we going? Da-da-da! The abandoned production zone, lower levels. I'm good. A little drunk was all you were streaming. I thought I'd say Happy New Year's home next year will be better. Yeah. Where are we going? Da-da-da! Now that I did the adventure playthrough, I can make that reference as much as I want, and people will actually get it. I feel like I'm too zoomed in. Hold on. Try zooming myself out a little bit. There we go. I think that's better. Da-da-da! I like how for like the first two parts of that playthrough, I titled it Legend of Star Fox Dinosaur Planet, and then I think from the third on, it was all just, where are we going? In any gacha, let's see. I pulled Shunguang from Zenless, but I did that off stream because I don't play Zenless on stream. So I did get Shunguang. Took me 78 pulls, and I got her, and it wasn't guaranteed. So I won the 50-50 and got Shunguang. Wasn't it Sele? What do you mean? That's not even the right game. That's HSR. I'm talking about Zenless. Oh, isn't that one character free? No, that's Zhao. I think that's her name. I think it's Zhao. But yes, I did get Sele in a 50-50 when I was pulling for Elysia, I think it was. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean Cyrene. No one comes here anymore after the Geode Mine shaft is closed, and the devices here aren't meant for just anyone to handle. That's exactly what happened this time. Someone tinkered with a drive valve and trapped their own companion. Anyway, let's get to open up the passage to Supply Warehouse 1. By the way, if they offer you a drink, you'd best say no. He's going to offer us a drink, and why won't we take it? You'll find out soon enough. Speaking of, I really do need to do that new Star Rail story. A mechanical device which is exceedingly complex to operate. It can open and close the paths that lead from the abandoned protection zone in various directions. Will activate the arrowhead-equipped core gear drivetrain, and gear drivetrain will turn. Operate the device when the arrows are pointing opposing directions to cause the device to stop spinning, which upon the path indicated by it. What the fuck is this? This just seems needlessly complicated for no reason. From today, all work related to Geo Mineshaft has been set, and the connecting paths have been sealed. If you require one of the connecting paths to be open, special Fortress business, you must operate the drive valve only under the supervision of a technical expert to prevent accidents. Alright, drive valve can be used to rotate, open, and close the connecting paths for each area. The drive valve is controlled via both the core gear drive, non-removable, and the gear drivetrain, removable. The non-removable core gear drive controls the central room, while the gear drivetrain controls the direction of each connecting path. When operating, take note that when the direction is indicated by the core gear drive is opposite to the indicated by the gear drivetrain, the path indicated by the core gear drive will be open. When all 4 core gear drivetrains are installed, the drill valve will automatically terminate operation. Following indicators for each opening as follows. Supply warehouse 1, they don't need to be pointing that way. Alright. So, let's see, I gotta remove that. And, I don't know, install here? I think. And now let's try running it, see what happens. Okay, maybe I need to remove that one. And just keep that one? I think? Seems like it. So I guess I just wait for them to align and then I stop them.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
There we go.
Transitory.
Alright, we can go in now. Before we do, let's make sure we've got the gear drivetrain. We'll need it later. Okay. Got it. There we go. That should be it. Oh, actually, I'll take this with me, because why not? Oh. There we go. Hello there. Me too. Are you alright? I hope you weren't trapped for too long. My savior, you're finally here. Where's Koblenz? He is not with you? He told me about trapping you here and asked for my help, but he left because a guard interrupted us. I know he wasn't reliable. He probably ran away because he felt guilty. I mean, how do you make money in business if you don't take risks? He was clumsy and too cautious to boot. I mean, pure water is one thing, but even Fanta is available nowadays. If Fanta is here, how are we supposed to survive? Oh. What, you like Fanta too? Don't you like Fanta? I do, I have to admit, it's a formidable rival. Anyway, I have to settle this with Koblenz. By the way, has he paid you? Nope. Sometime I want to stuff him in a large bucket. That'll make him reflect on what he's done. Anyway, please take these coupons. Take them, you two, if you would. What, you want us to take all of it? Of course. Thank you, then. We can go to the Rag and Bone shop later, see if they have anything new. By the way, I'd like to apologize for dragging you into this. I have some fresh health drinks. Would you like a bottle? Fresh health drinks? Yep, healthier than pure water, in fact. I'll have a Fanta, please. Well, I have that, too. Wait, do you have a problem with my healthy drinks? Let me tell you. That's not what Henri meant. It's just that we had a lot of drinks before coming here. Paimon bets these drinks are good. We'll make sure to try one next time. Bad timing, huh? Well, come back when you get a chance. It'll be my treat. Anyway, I must go to Koblenz now. Talk to Koblenz. I have something else I'll take care of, so I'll need to get going. Don't worry too much about the coupons. I'll put the clues that come across on the blackboard. Let's meet up later. See you later. Complete commissions in the Fortress of Meritropede.
Here you go.
Beetlejuice, Rainbow Rose, Distill, Cinnamon, made Koblenz the guinea pig. He puked and got the runs, then was laid up in the infirmary for 3 whole days. I'm sure it's because Fontaine plants aren't healthy enough. I'd replace the Rainbow Rose with Sumaru Rose and Pluie Lotus with Nilopala Lotus. Koblenz refused point blank to try again no matter what. Spent 280 credit coupons to get Deliso to test a drink. Feedback wasn't bad. He said he felt quite perky after just 1 sip, so I'm on the right track. I can cut the bull fruit juice out, though, since it's a little more than flavoring. Not like I'm making Fanta, anyway. The yellow screen or outside look better than condensance crystals. Got a small piece near the storehouse, ground it out to replace condensance crystal powder. Tried it. Has a rich, distinctive flavor. This wholesome, healthy drink is sure to be a success this time. Alright, hold on. We're just going to warp back there because I don't feel like going through all that. I guess I did enough commissions to go to the next part when I was doing the story stuff here. I don't remember. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, we've fallen way behind. It's true, I've gone to ask SDN about the current situation. This seems to be the case. Dirty Face Darcy's team, 800. Genevieve Empoire's team, 900. Rave's team, 1050. Kids team, 510. Let Paimon see. Oh, looks like you got some coupons too, Caterpillar. Wait, aren't we still dead last? Even Darcy's ahead of us. He entered the competition by himself, didn't he? How can this be happening? Because he helped the guards take care of no small number of nuisances. For example, Miss Monglain often asked him for help. Paimon sees. Wait a minute, does that mean he was so nice to us at the start before he could gain something from it? Also, we won't lose for sure if this keeps up. Ugh, if only Paimon hadn't eaten so much at the Rag and Bone shop earlier. No matter, all that counts is the total number of coupons collected within the time limit. Using coupons you already have doesn't affect the total count. Oh. That means you can eat even more, Miss Paimon. Oh no, our problem right now is that we're about to lose the competition. Aren't you guys the least bit worried? There's still plenty of time left before the end. We'll make it. Today was exhausting. Let's keep going tomorrow. Are you tired, Miss HisshAnri? Let me rub your shoulders. That's playing favorites, Lenoir. Paimon's tired too. Okay, then I'll rub your shoulders too. Hee hee, okay. Tomorrow we'll divide and conquer. We'll reconvene here once we make some gains. Sound good? We'll make better time this way. Indeed, that sounds like a better plan. Also, if you don't mind, we could rest here just like before. Sure, Henri, you can take a break now if you're tired. I was chatting with Miss Monglain. She said that Natlan's nothing like Fontaine and that she really wants to take a dip in a volcanic hot spring. Man, imagine reading this before Natlan came out. A volcano, is that a flaming mountain? Mountains are super tall mounds of rock and dirt, right? You'll get to see all these things for yourself after you leave this place, whether it's volcanoes or anything else. Let's explore these places together, Catter. Let's fight Miss HisshAnri and Miss Paimon too. They'll definitely like that. Alright. Nighttime. Should we rest now? Let's take a rest. Catter, tell me more of the story about the little girl. Last time we left off with the little girl living in the giant's garden. I bet she leaves the giant's garden, but how does she get out of there? One day, the little girl heard the sound of a woman's voice coming from beyond the towering wall. Kind-hearted giant, I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. Would you please give me some? The giant refused, of course, and furiously bellowed at the woman on the other side of the garden wall to leave at once. But the woman did not leave, and from a short distance away she lamented that she had journeyed from far for the little purple flowers in the garden, which she needed to cure her sick friend's illness. Hearing the woman's plight, the little girl felt sorry for her and her friend. The giant had so many flowers in his garden, surely having 1 or 2 less when it hurt. Thus the little girl approached the garden wall and whispered to the woman that she was willing to bring the woman a few of the little purple flowers. Except the little girl said the giant wouldn't let her leave, and the garden's walls were so tall that she wasn't sure how she would be able to get the flowers to her from the inside. From the other side of the wall, the woman told the little girl that she was actually a witch that knew many magic spells, and the little girl could bring her the flowers she needed from the giant's garden. She could use her magic to help the little girl leave that garden. Did the little girl decide to help the witch? I bet she did. Otherwise, the witch wouldn't be able to cure her friend's illness, right? But the giant said she couldn't leave the garden. She left. When did she get punished somehow? It's getting late. Let's leave that part of the story for next time. Not here, Henri. We should go see if there's any commission to award coupons, right? Blackboard. Caterpillar went to get coupons elsewhere, but he left us some clues. Entrance to the Rift of Erosion. Maybe we'll even be able to get some coupons. Looks like Caterpillar. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see. Which level is it on? No. Dragon Bone Shop? Yes. I don't know. I kind of hate the Fortress of Maripede for this. It's kind of confusing. Oh, we're on the surface. No, we're at the entrance, aren't we? I guess that makes sense. It did say the entrance of erosion. Okay. I guess I just hate large vertical spaces in games. I feel like they're annoying to navigate. It wouldn't be a good president if it was straightforward paths. I guess that's true. I suppose. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Wait.
Man.
No. Whatever.
I forgot how long this elevator was. We are definitely far from our objective. Oh my god. Or maybe we are right where we need to be. Okay, that's kind of ridiculous. I cannot believe they made an elevator ride that long. Alright. So we just gotta look for our objective in this area. It said the entrance to erosion. This is the right level, right? Yes, it is. Okay. So we just need to find an NPC we can talk to. Lines here are a bit one and two. Mood range should better reflect the character's inner psychology and mentality. The audience should be able to understand this part of the plot. Please refrain, Foreman. Are you going to obfuscate the dialogue to point the audience left guessing again? You call the last performance. Nobody understood any of it. All they could say is didn't understand much, but seemed very avant-garde and was trying to write a situational comedy. Well, of course, it won't be like last time. Don't be unreasonable, Foreman. You need to consider your audience's perspective when you try to decide how to communicate the meaning of the play. You're right. Okay, I'll do another edit. You'll need to be quick. We have a rehearsal this evening. As you wish, Miss Mallet. Got questions? If you do, don't ask me. I'm not a guard. Go find a stint. He seems like he's got all the time in the world. You're not a guard? No, I just play one on stage. See, this uniform, take closer. Quality is much worse than the actual uniform. If it wasn't for the tragically tiny button the Tri-Coupon Troop has, I would have a proper costume. A genuine top quality guard's uniform. I don't think that's the best use of your resource. I must disagree with your opinion. You'll have to understand that props and costumes are crucial to any performance. Oh, or do you mean that the script is even more important? Well, if that's the case, then I have no choice but to agree. Are there any strong opponents? And you are? I'm a bodyguard. Have you seen my employer? He's pretty obvious since there's nothing else green around here. Is there anything to worry about here? I've got nothing to do. I take part in paying creation matches when I can to keep active. It's not enough to scratch my itch. Nowhere near enough. Man. Maybe I should bring up a guide for this quest line. I mean, it beats running around trying to figure out where to go. Ooh, this is tough work. Keep up the good work. Hi, you guys do. Bulletin board. Official announcement of Orchard's Mayor P. No other use. The receptionist Mongolian is not responsible for any matters related to this board. Graffiti drawing or otherwise posting anything on the walls is strictly forbidden and violators will be punished. If any experience in removing special paints, please contact Malboil. Want something good? Come to the Rag and Bone shop. It's even better than the Rag and Bone shop. Instead of a period, there's a small orange bullet fruit. Applications for external pipe maintenance work are always open. Inquiries regarding requirements of specific job responsibilities should be moved. SDN knows with prior pipe maintenance. The open selection process for field maintenance staff is underway. Interested parties should contact SDN. Work groups of candidates have already registered to participate. Future registrants can apply independently and negotiate joining an already registered group of candidates. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. Some say that only two medicines can cure a multitude of sins. One is time and the other is silence. Whether her true love dies bearing hatred and she herself is framed in exile, will she still choose silence or vengeance? Amidst nearly boundless enmity, how will her fate sink and resurface? The Countess of Montemare, performed by a tri-coupon troupe, coming soon. All work related to Geo and Mineshaft is set in connect paths. When the connecting paths be open for official Fortress business, you must apply 7 days in advance and operate the dry valve only on. Pancreation is a healthy sport. If you like to participate in Pancreation, borrow a Pancreation ring or just find someone for a friendly sparring match, please place your inquiries over the Pancreation ring. Maybe I should try the Pancreation ring. When many reports of fraud targeting new arrivals, an investigation underway and the results will be announced after completion of investigation. Everyone should be on their guard as scoundrels, especially newcomers. I know a guy called December. They said he takes good care of newcomers. If you're new, you can't go wrong if you ask him for help. Notice reiterating relevant production zone regulations. Bringing items not regulated production into the production zone is forbidden, including Genius Invocation, TCG cards, books, etc. Complete production work in timely and ensure all products meet quality standards. Being willing to accept technical assistance when necessary. Take good care of equipment. Stealing production materials and modifying clockwork package is strictly forbidden. Oh my goodness, how many are there here? Okay, you know what? I don't care anymore. Oh, whoops. I was trying to get out of here. Oh, okay. It's picking from a pool now. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, I think I've done an entire lap. And I haven't quite figured out who I'm supposed to talk to. Unless I'm supposed to go in here. Which I doubt. I highly doubt, considering that... Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Alright, let me bring up the guide for this. What's the exact name of the quest? Right now I am at Game of the Rich. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm looking up a guide. This is taking too long. Alright, let's see. Alright, to obtain credit coupons for 2 days, you need to complete the second quest of Scenes from Life in Meropide. Dead End. Is that a quest I can find? Alright, go to the dorm. That's not the dorm. That's also not the dorm. Oh my goodness, this is annoying as hell. That's not even inside the goddamn fortress. What the fuck? What? Wow, 10! Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit! Happy New Year! Oh my god. Alright. Guess I got it. Oh. Is that the side quest there? Happy birthday. No, I still got a month and a day before that. Oh, there we go. That's the lady I'm supposed to talk to, right there. Hello, what is it? Please help us, good sorceress. Why are you talking like Lenoir? Just get to the point. We need lots of coupons. Are there any jobs we can take? You didn't join Estienne's game, did you? You should know when to stop. Nonetheless, there is something that I need your help with. Klein should be repairing his device or... It's not my birthday. I still have a month and a day. Klein should be repairing his device or whatever it is by the Rift of Erosion. Go help him out, would you? Just ask him for compensation. He won't object. We'll take care of it. But dang, 5 whole gift subs. That's very kind of you. Welcome. Thank ya.
Here you go.
Ah! I fell. Jeez, what is this place?
I sure hope everything goes.
Something wrong? There's someone who looks just like you. You met Galvieret? She's my younger sister. We're twins. She's too old to be calling me sis all the time. Oh, please don't take it the wrong way. I don't dislike her at all. It's just, this is our workplace, and we should be more serious when it's work hours. About the Rift of Erosion. Yes, it's definitely a potential danger. Would you also agree it's better to seal it off? That's not what I said. I think about it. It's not that small a space. It would be great if we could put it to good use. Alright. Oh, right. That's the rift. Where the door is. Just in time. Come help me out. We won't do this for free, though. I'll ask Galvier to apply for your payment later. She said we can get compensation for you directly. Did she? Alright then. Applying for funds here is even harder than for the Fontaine Research Institute. Anyway, the task is nothing difficult. The research terminal requires 2 people to operate it simultaneously. I've already entered the commands. Just walk over there and pull the lever. I almost forgot. The charging device should be nearby. Please install the charging device first before starting. And just to double check, you're not machine killers, are you? It depends on how you define machine killers. If the research terminal attacks me, then I guess I am. Why do you ask? I asked Galvana for help last time, even though I only looked away for a moment. When I looked back, the terminal was already destroyed. I asked her what happened, but she couldn't tell me. I found out from her sister later that no machines can survive under her for more than half a day. Even Alain Gaetin would have given up on her, I suppose. Even a repair fee was deducted from my compensation. If you're just like her, then all my hard work will be in vain. What a story. Well, definitely not like her. Don't worry. I'm counting on you then. I heard the chest unlocked. Oh, wait, no, not the chest. The thingy-mabob unlocked. Where is it? I wasn't really paying attention. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yoink that.
I sure hope everything goes smoothly. I can't be dealing with any funny business.
There we go. Looking good. If we weren't in a place like this, I would have hired you as my assistants. This is too easy. By the way, what does this device do? There was a rift that connects to the outside and it had to be watched. Now we can just seal the passage with this device and save manpower. This is nothing new to the Fontaine Research Institute. Anyway, but since I had plenty of time, I modified it a little. What you're seeing now isn't even its final form, which was actually deployed at the Geode Mineshaft. I think I spoke too much. Just pretend you didn't hear anything. Is the final version more powerful? Of course, there are other components. Wait, why do you want to know? If you want to know the full extent of it, you could give it a try for yourself, but if you're caught, don't say I put you up to it. Anyway, problem solved. Galvana no longer needs to come down too often, and I can take a break. Oh yes, I almost forgot about your compensation. Thanks for the help. Yay! We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Carissimo. Okay. Anyway. Hype train success! Got a chest. There we go, I got this. The choo-choo train. Boop. Having fun playing house with the kids? It's pretty fun, to be honest. Looks like SDN really should hold a children's version. Did you need us for something? We're rivals, you know. Did you really come to see if we're having a good time? I have many qualities. One that has benefited me greatly is my curiosity. I always want to get to the bottom of things I don't understand, so I tend to know the facts better than others. What a coincidence. Me too. Looks like we'll enjoy talking to each other then. I just want to know why you decided to take part in this game. If it was for the chance to get out, I have another route that I can show you. I like playing games, and I like winning even more. There's no need to be so wary of me, miss. I bear you no ill will. What do you mean by that? What I mean is, if you only want to win, then why don't we work together? Huh? Aren't you already in first place? That's precisely why we both stand to benefit. Wait a minute. We joined to help Lenoir out. That little girl? In that case, if you're only willing to join up with me, I'll grant any wish she has as well. Sounds too good to be true. I'll be frank. This is a matter of honor. Caterpillar and I have some unresolved history. I don't know what he said to pull one over on you, but I'm telling you, he's a monster. A monster in human skin. What are you talking about? Not some sort of rule-breaking scheme, I trust. Yes, I'm in prison right now. Hi, Swell. How you doing? Happy New Year. Ah, Mr. Noalis, your time couldn't have been better. Could I ask you about the results of the investigation at Caterpillar? The majority of his records are missing, but it's fine. The culprit is where he should be, and everything is as it should be. His records are missing? That's impossible. He definitely had a hand in this. Missing records need to be recreated. Right, how could I have forgotten about that? Right, go finish your task now. I don't want to see you loitering around here. Hi. The usual spot. That's where Rucksack and his friends hang out. The usual spot. Sorry, no snacks. I had 2 shawarmas and a Sprite, and apparently the Sprite was a point of contention because people were getting on my case about that Sprite. No. Yes. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, welcome back. Yep, it's Caterpillar. We brought quite the haul back today. Our current standing should be... Well, we're in 3rd place. Dang it, we only just pulled ahead of Darcy. That's great, we're not in last place anymore. But there are 4 of us. Yeah, and we're doing great. Such positivity. But are we really going to be okay like this? We still have 2 big hurdles ahead of us. You promised me we'd win for sure, right, Catter? That's right, so don't worry too much. You two. I know that may sound strange, but sometimes forgetting about the outcome and enjoying the fun to be had in the process isn't a bad way to go. Okay, if you say so. Well, speaking of that, Caterpillar received an invitation from the guy who was in first place earlier, but he was super rude and he said that you're anyway, it wasn't very nice of him. What happened between you two? Just a few minor differences of opinion. He invited me to join him as well, but having no real reason to accept, I declined his offer. Later, he tried to get some of his lackeys to teach me a lesson. It's true, I am a monster. The kind of people like him would do well not to provoke. Don't say that. Surely you didn't end up this way because you wanted to, right, Caterpillar? If Catter's a monster, then he's one of the good ones, just like how there are good sorcerers and bad sorcerers. What's the matter? Are you sleeping, Lenoir? But I haven't heard the rest of yesterday's story yet. If you're tired, you should go for an early night. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, will we still meet again tomorrow? Why are you asking that all of a sudden? If you don't want to be on the same team as us anymore, what are you talking about? Didn't we say we get first place together? There's still 2 more teams ahead of us, so we have to make tomorrow count. Yeah, you're right. I'm so sleepy. Let's do our best tomorrow. Sweet dreams, HisshAnri. Sweet dreams, Miss Paimon. Yep. It's almost been an hour past New Year's. I'm so sleepy. In that case, go get some rest. Okay, but I haven't heard the rest of the story yet. I'll rest after I hear the ending. Then go eat. Should we rest now? Let's rest. Where we last left off, the witch told the little girl that she would use her magic to help her leave the giant's garden. The little girl brought her the little purple flower she needed. I'm really sleepy, but I really want to know what happens next. What did the little girl do? Does the witch cure her friend in the end? I see. Although the giant had warned the little girl of the many dangers of the world beyond the garden wall, the little girl had never seen what the outside world was like, so she didn't know what danger even was. She told the voice on the other side of the wall that she would help bring her some of the little purple flowers. So many identical flowers are growing in the garden, and each looked as beautiful as the next. She didn't know why the giant treasured each and every one of them, so the little girl heard laughter from the other side of the wall. Later, with a bouquet of flowers in her hands, the little girl rode a gust of wind over the wall to the world outside. The tall witch took the little purple flowers from the little girl's hands. The little girl, thinking she had done a good deed, was very pleased with herself, but when she tried to return to the garden, she discovered that the wall, the garden, and the giant were no longer there. Good witch, I'd like to return to the giant's garden now. Could you please use your magic to take me back, the little girl asked. But what can you give me in exchange now, the witch replied. The little girl couldn't go back. I'm glad the witch could save her friend, but I don't like this story. Everyone has stories that they don't like. Then I'll tell you a story next time, Catter. I have to sleep now. Have you ever been caught by swimming around the prison? Yep, I believe that happened when Fontaine first came out. Wow, there's a lot of commissions here. Alright, we'll save Rag and Bones for last because I can find that easy. North side of the protection zone's lower level. Alright, just run out and look for commissions. That's what we gotta do. Before you open the prison. Yep, I got caught in a searchlight. I got warped here. I wasn't sure what was happening. And then I got sent here, and then I just kind of warped out, and I continued on my merry way. This was all back when Fontaine first came out. Where's the production zone? I think it's... I don't know where anything is in this goddamn prison. Oh, found one. Gotta go lower. Okay, yeah, no, that's not going lower. I thought it was Fiorina's cake. Alright, I need to go to a lower level. Where the hell's an elevator that will take me down? This way? Hold on. I think that's a lower level. I can't tell. Production zone, lower level. Yeah, that should be it. There we go. Okay. Something's wrong. Very wrong. Something's definitely wrong with those yellow green stones. I think I'm going to die here. Are you alright? In the long run, we'll all be fine, but I'm going to be fine before you are. Okay then, sure, bye. Wait a minute, this guy doesn't sound fine at all. No, I'm fine, literally. If something's wrong, it's too late anyway, so are you alright or not? That one's very confused. Could you please be more specific? Specifically speaking, when I came to production zone, I get headaches and heart palpitations. My hands and feet grew cold. I'm done for. Do you know what I mean? I'm done for. It must be the yellow-green stones. They're evil. You know of those stones, right? The Central Laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. The yellow-green stones destroyed everything. Why don't you rest up in the infirmary? I'm a doctor, I know. Wait, I'm no longer a doctor. I'll ask my certification. I can't give official diagnoses. Please find a real doctor with certification and save me, please. This sounds pretty serious. Let's go find a Dr. Henri. Sage-Wayne! Sage-Wayne! Oh, we're going to Ardennes. My head is dizzy. I feel like my brain's gonna burst. Stop. I'm definitely gonna die soon. Hell, Sage-Wayne. Are you in trouble or are others in trouble? You both look healthy, so it must be the latter. Indeed. Explain Leclade's situation. Him again, huh? Can you treat him? His headache or his delusions? Huh, you mean he's not that sick? Based on his lab results, most likely not. I heard that he misdiagnosed a patient when he was still on the outside, ignoring some early warning results and healthcare outcome. Well, he's been a little paranoid ever since. He's like that to others, and worse when it comes to himself. How about that yellow-green stones? No one else is having the same health issues, right? But I can't very well ignore him, so please give him this. Is this pure water? Are you sure? Oh, so you know what this is. It's fine in the sense that it does no harm to the body, and I'll give him a boost. So he doesn't know. As far as I know, he stays away from these drinks, but I gave it to him before telling him it was a health potion. He did actually show more vigor after drinking it. Alright, we'll give this to him. If it doesn't work, then tell him to go lie down in the infirmary. If you tell him it's doctor's orders, he'll listen. Sure, let's go back, Henri. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Sage-Wayne's more of a doctor than a nurse. Heck, the doctor gave you this. He drinks all of it immediately. Ah, that's better. Vigor fills me once again. That wasn't that a little too fast? Ardarn is a really good doctor, and certified too. The medicine prescribes always works, unlike mine. But what about the yellow green stones? Suspicious, of course. Guess his delusions can't be helped. Now I can keep working. Thank you so much for helping out. Here, take these coupons. Just a little something to show my appreciation. Stay healthy. I guess she's the only nurse, because the other two were doctors, weren't they? I mean, admittedly, it was a while ago since I last did the quest. Alright, we need to go to Rag and Bones, which is all the way up here. So we go to this one. I think we go up a level or down a level? Probably down. Yep, there we go. Alright. Head nurse equals only nurse. Ah, I see. Alright, I'm slowly learning how to navigate this shithole. What the heck is this? Oh, wow. That's fancy. I could put that in my teapot that I never touch. No, this place is a piece of shit to navigate. Young warrior, will you spar with me? This is super sudden. Whatever you say, lass with golden hair. I can tell you're a veteran with just one look. I'm really bored because no one's been sparring with me. If you will, I'll give you coupons. I won a lot of those from Rosamov and I haven't figured out how to spend them yet. How about it? Just what I need. Okay. Ah, good. You're a street talker. Let's go somewhere spacious. Follow Nizami to the Pancration Ring.
You are not welcome here.
Minute to memory.
Illusion shattered.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Easy. Haha, exhilarating. I knew it last year. A worthy opponent. You're not bad either. Seems I need to work harder. Anyway, I'm a street shooter just like you. Here are your coupons. Let's do this again sometime. There we go. Back to the usual spot. Sir. Zap. 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 Oh, what am I doing? Just warp there. Hello. Wow, we sure are popular. Fireman's getting deja vu. Did you need something for us? I have a team based on that as well, but I don't have a good character. Let's see. You got Hazel, you got Risley. You got Deha. I feel like there's one more character who punches. Alright, I'm hoping you'll join us in launching a protest against SDN. Huh? Since you're taking part in this game as well, I think you'll understand my position. The rules should be more open and transparent. What's the catch? Competition will restart with the new rules in place. Oh, first, not fist. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to think of what fist characters in the game. What? Wouldn't that make it all the hard work we've done so far be for nothing? What's so crazy about that? It happens all the time in academia. You realize that there's an error in your thesis or methodology, and it completely invalidates the conclusion you arrived at after years of research. Pretty sure that's nothing like this. Maybe for the next time you run the game, just play it as it is this time around. Indeed, iterating and improving the rules will take time. We may not be able to get them implemented until next time the game is held. No, I need this game to be fair. To me, delayed fairness is a pointless loss. I've lost so much time already because of this. Paimon thinks you have the right idea, but that isn't a decision that can be made by just us, right? Well, maybe you could go ask the others as well. SDN will only change the subject. And as for Rave, you guys had better keep your guard up around him. Us kids. That kind of grinds Paimon's gears, but maybe that really is how other people sees us. Anyway, thanks for the tip. Paimon's not sure we can help you. Fine, I anticipated as much, and I'll leave you to it. Good luck out there. My luck hasn't exactly been great, but I won't be throwing the towel that easily. Okay, Paimon also hopes that your luck improves. So ideally, you'll probably want some sort of Dendro character up front. If you're not using your Traveler, you could always do Dendro Traveler. What's that guard doing here? Just who I was looking for. Did something happen? The investigation's ongoing, so I can't disclose any specifics to you. However, I'd like to answer a few of my questions. As you probably know, the missing records need to be recreated. This isn't necessarily bad news for him, but without those records, he won't be able to leave this place even if he has legally redeemed himself. As such, I hope you can answer my questions honestly. Do you know when Caterpillar arrived in Fortress of Mirrorbead? He just said that he came here a long time ago, so we don't know when exactly. Then I don't suppose you know specifics of his sentence or crime. No, we don't. Do you know anything about this master you mentioned earlier? I doesn't remember Caterpillar mentioning him before. Fiorina would work as well. I took Fiorina out of here because I needed someone else on the team. Have either of you observed anything peculiar while speaking to him? Not so far. Not so far? Okay then, that's enough questions for today. It doesn't seem like you know very much, but if you do notice anything strange, make sure to report it at once. It's for your own good. Nualis leaves. Looks like we don't know much about Caterpillar after all, but if he doesn't want to talk about his crime or sentence or anything like that, Paimon thinks we better not press him. Not that really concerned about any of that. Well, he didn't ask much about our past either. But whatever the case, he's doing a good deed right now, isn't he? Noir seems to really trust him as well, so he's probably not a bad guy. At least for now, right? You can never go wrong with a little caution. Yeah. You should build Durin if you have him. Miss HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, you're both so fast. I got carried away talking to Miss Galvana. She even gave me some candy. She said they're made from a fruit that grows on the trees in a desert oasis. I asked her what kind of place a desert oasis might be, and she said it's a little body of water surrounded by a vast sea of sand. Doesn't that sound just like the fortress? Except, you know, opposite, since this place is surrounded by water. Once you leave this place, maybe you get to go there and see it for yourself. That reminds me, after all the hard work we've done, we must advance by now, right? Speaking of that, I asked SDN, and here's where things stand at the moment. Holy moly. Raven Genevieve just jumped up massively. You mean we basically haven't advanced at all? How could that be? It looks like the competition's been hard at work too. Indeed, Rafe has some contacts, and researcher and detective assistants will have their own ways. Surely this isn't time to be singing our rivals' praises. Is there really nothing we do? We're definitely going to lose at this rate. We're going to lose, but if we lose, we can all stay here in the fortress, right? We've talked about this before, Lanoir. If we stay here, we'll have to worry each day about being taken away by evil sorcerers. Oh, then I guess it would be better to leave, but Miss Paimon said we're definitely going to lose. But we're not going to lose. The game's not over yet. There's still enough time. We're going to win this. If we don't win this time, there's always next time. An underdog victory would be more exciting. The fact of the matter is there are only 2 teams ahead of us. We got nothing to worry about. There isn't much time left until the deadline SDN set. Let's just meet at the message board in the administrative area next time. Oh, there isn't much time left until final results are announced, is there? Paimon has a feeling she's going to toss and turn in bed tonight. You can tell me a secret if you feel scared, Miss Paimon. Seriously, kid like you worried about Paimon? Paimon won't get scared. You're the one who should be scared. Paimon hopes you all have sweet dreams, Lanoir. Don't worry. I've had lots of nice ones. In fact, I wish I could give some to the 2 of you. The candy Miss Galvana gave me. It's so sweet. Remember to brush your teeth before bed. Okay, I will. Yes. Chat, remember to brush your teeth before bed. You better. Did we rest now? Oh, someone's pinging me. Hold on. Who dare pingeth me? Oh, it's people telling me Happy New Year. You know, no. Your teeth are gonna rot out if you don't. You should. You better. For your own good. My turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. You don't want to end up like HisshAnri. HisshAnri forgot to brush his teeth for a long time, to the point where one of his molars got so bad he needed a root canal. And the root canal was not fun. So now HisshAnri makes sure to brush his and flosses his teeth every night, so he doesn't have to go through that again. So HisshAnri made the mistake of not brushing his teeth every night, so you guys don't have to make that same mistake. So brush your teeth and floss every night before bed. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. It takes like 3 minutes. I have cavities last time. I didn't need a deep cleaning. Good. Brushing your teeth is for prevention. It's supposed to stop it from happening. It's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. You should floss, though. Even if you don't think you need to, you should. Because you never know when tiny pieces of food get stuck in your gums, and then when you get gingivitis, that's when bad stuff happens. Alright, anyway, it's my turn to tell a story. I've heard enough stories to tell one of my own now. Alright, you can be the storyteller this time. Okay, my story will also begin in a giant's garden. Long, long ago, in a garden full of purple flowers, there lived a prince, a princess, and a brave hero. Oh, and the ruler of the garden, a giant with a nasty temper. What the witch wanted more than anything were some of the purple flowers. But the mean giant treasured them so much that he wouldn't let anyone pick even a single one. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch asked, I am in need of the little purple flowers from your garden. You have so many already. Could you please share just one with me? But the mean giant refused. Every flower in my garden belongs to me. The giant shouted, I won't share them with anyone. Alice and Clee. Kind-hearted Mr. Giant, the witch continued, please hear my tale. I traveled here from a fountain in a far-off distant land. An Oceanid there has fallen ill, and the scent of those purple flowers brings her comfort. If you could give me just one of them, perhaps her condition will improve. But the giant, who didn't have an ounce of compassion in his heart, callously refused the witch's request. What did an Oceanid in a faraway land have to do with him? Then the witch asked, is there anything I can do for you? I know many magic spells, and I could use my magic to help you with someone in exchange. Will you agree to my request, kind-hearted Mr. Giant? The giant thought it over, then said he had lost something very important to him, that the witch could use her magic to help him find it. So they made a deal? Yep, in the end, the witch's friend recovered, and the giant found what he had lost. Isn't that a better story? At least in this story, everyone gets a happy ending. Dormitory block, mail room, south side of the dormitory block, southeast side of the production zone walls, upper left. Alright. Oh, I probably have to read them. Hold on. Maybe we'll even get some coupons, so I can't really lift it. Just in case that pops them on my map or something. Alice is good at making storybooks. True. Alright, there should be one somewhere on this block. Oh, there it is. You two, please wait. I hear you're people of leisure who never turned down a request. That is correct indeed. I'm actually a girl in a purple dress asked me to take care of you. I was thinking since you accept any and all requests, you must be very capable, so I never need to take care of you. Indeed, it would be more accurate to say that you two can take care of me. Sure, but no discounts. I know the rules, don't worry. Regardless of the outcome, I'll compensate you according to market rates, but more is useless here, so I'll pay with coupons. We'll be compensated no matter what happens. Really? Absolutely, and totally correct. Our task is just that difficult, you see. It's that Nizami's fault for being great with his fists, but for using them where they shouldn't have been used. I'll be staying here for a while longer, so I need a place to pursue my studies. It's best if it has a bookshelf, a table, chairs, and a board to write on and stick materials to. I'm sure you know exactly what place I'm talking about, but it's simply not available, and there's no point in asking. But I believe that a room on the opposite side is the same internal structure and should be usable. But it's a really strange place. It seems to be occupied by someone who rarely entertains visitors. I've never seen a person, nor even seen the doors open. So I appointed Nizami as my representative. He was always reliable during the time I employed him as a bodyguard. However, he got into a disagreement with the occupant and negotiations broke down. Maybe communication negotiations have never been his strong suit. Indeed, it didn't even look like a negotiation. He just hammered on the door of his fist, standing outside and shouting. It was truly a shocking moment for me. Whoa, how unprofessional. I must suspect he was never professional when it comes to things like this. As such, I'd like to ask you act as my representative and negotiate with the occupant to rent out the space he is currently occupying. I expect the price to be a maximum of 54,000 coupons. You may not succeed, and that's fine, but at least give it a try. I'm counting on you. And it did take a couple of months. From Windtrace to his banner to the current story. According to Not Cool, non-Fontainians seem to be discriminated against. Will he ignore us as well? Is there a better way to go about this? Knock. Who is it? A nameless traveler on an adventure crossing all the nations of the world. Since when did this place become a scenic attraction? Stop playing around, Henri. Don't forget what we're here for. We were asked to discuss something with you. Well, we were hired to ask about renting this room of yours. Of course, the client would be happy to pay you in coupons. Something similar happened a while ago. That client of yours really refuses to give up, huh? You were sent by that guy with a really funky way of talking, weren't you? Forget it. Out of respect for his perseverance, tell me his offer. Yes, looks like we still got room for communication. I called his expectation of price. If we were making the offer, should we reveal his budget from the get-go, or should we try getting a bargain? Let's just lay all the cards on the table. Alright, Paimon's telling it like it is. Client's budget is 54,000 coupons. Paimon thinks it's a good deal. Only 54,000, that's just 10% higher than when he had that psycho hammer on my door. What a miser. Only? Paimon thinks it's a lot. You know nothing. Have you ever heard of Carranza? He's so much more generous. He offered me 108,000. What do you mean? Like, I'm pretty sure the summer event last year was when we had Little Durin. And then Wind Trace this year was when he got his body. Oh, well, now I should say last year. Okay, hold on. The summer event of 2020... Was it 2024 summer event? I think. That was the one where we went to the storybook world, and that's where Durin showed up. And then Wind Trace of 2025 is when he got his body. And then just like a month or two ago is when he showed up in the story quest. So it hasn't really been that long. Really, that much? Of course. Do I look like a liar to you? We can see anything. We can't see anything from inside a door. He did sound very confident. Maybe he made it all up to trick us. Start negotiation. Plan now. Since he's trying to play us, let's play him instead. Paimon didn't expect we'd be up against a strong competitor like Carranza. Doesn't seem like we stand a chance. Let's go, Henri. We'll tell Nakula his offer was way too low to even be considered. In the meantime, good luck with Carranza, door guy. Bye now. You're leaving already? Hey, are you still out there? Hey, don't go. Come back here real quick, please. We could hear you shouting all the way out over there. What is it? Do you want us to get Carranza for you? Oh, no. How could I trouble you like that? It's no trouble at all. It's even on the way, right, Henri? Something like that would be a piece of cake. You got a real mean streak, don't you? Anyway, let's get down to business. Is your previous offer still valid? For now, but not for long. All right, I'll take it. But tell your client to come speak to me himself. All right, let's head back and pass news to Nakula, Henri. We're back. So here's what happened. If not cool, a detailed blow-by-blow account negotiations. Oh, I see. Nevertheless, I always keep my word. So here's the compensation we agreed upon earlier. Ugh, now what am I going to do? Alright, there should be another one, I think, in this area. I don't know. Let me double-check the board. Thought it would be first meeting in Sumeru, if anything. I don't even really remember what happened in the Sumeru summer quest, the one that took place in the lamp. I remember there was like a roller coaster. I don't remember anything else. I do not remember anything else that happened in that summer quest. I remember it took place in a lamp, and I remember there was a roller coaster. That's it. Alright, hold on. Dormitory block mailroom. In dormitory block, so where's the mailroom? I think that was the one I missed. Was that the one with Klee's outfit? I think that was the one with Klee's outfit. Who also had the outfit, the free outfit during that one? Alright, let me go to character outfits. Or wait, no, that one was... No, that was the Klee outfit one. And I think it was... Kaya. I think it was Klee and Kaya for that one. Or maybe it was Lisa, actually. Alright, all I remember is Klee was the one who got the outfit during that one. And it was either Kaya or Lisa who got the outfit. But wasn't that connected to the event? Or no? If not, in that case, it was Kaya. Because I know for... yeah, it probably was Kaya. Was it Shincho? I thought Shincho was later after that. Because I'm pretty sure Kaya was one of the summer events, for sure. Kirara was part of last year's summer event, I think. No, last year's summer event was Benny. The year before was, I think, when Kira showed up. Man, they really space out these outfits, don't they? I don't know. Let me look up what Shincho's outfit came out. Nope, Shincho's was during Lantern Rite. It was during Lantern Rite, so there you go. So last year's was in that land. The year before that was in that one was the lamp one. No, I'm stupid. Last year's was in that land. The area that's actually still there that you still go to. The year before that was the storybook that's gone. And then the year before that was the lamp one that I can't remember. So let me see. Genshin Summer Event 2023. Secret Summer Paradise. All right. All right. Yeah, there's the roller coaster. I remember that. Yep, it was Kaya's. Okay, so Kaya was the summer event for 2023. And then Kirara was 2024. And then Fischl's was 2022's. And Barbara was 2021's. The Dream Summer Event. Was that the one with the Immernachtreich with Fischl? I remember parts of that.
I created another.
But a lot of it is kind of fading from my memory because that was also 4 years ago. Well, 5. Well, no, it's still 4 years. Like 4 years and like 6 months ago. 4.5 years ago. That was a long time ago. Remember the Golden Apple Archipelago? And how they keep taking it away from us? The one Oz betrayed Fischl. I'm pretty sure that was the same one. Immernachtreich. Alright, if I run around the dormitory block. Oh, found it. There it is. It's the other area. I don't really remember much from that one. I remember it revealed Fischl's real name is Amy, but outside of that, I don't really remember much. It's been too long. Can anyone help me, please? I'm begging you. Please help this poor soul. Are you alright? Oh, thank goodness. Finally, some kind people. You see, it's my son's birthday tomorrow, and I'd like to send him a letter. But to get a letter sent out of the Fortress of Meripede, you have to queue up here, and I don't have time for that. Huh? Why not? There's a major safety incident in production zone, so I have to get there immediately. I was hoping someone could stay in line for me, but I know this is what I deserve. My son is innocent. Why should he have to pay for my crimes too? All I want is to send him a letter so he knows his father hasn't forgotten his birthday and loves him very much, but I can't even do that. Poor guy. We'll help him, won't we, Henri? You will? I don't have much in the way of money on me right now, but I'll be sure to pay you a fair price for your trouble based on the market average. The market average? Yes, I've lined up for other people before, so I know the going rate. It's alright, don't sweat it. We're happy to help. Thank you so much. You're great people. Oh, I forgot to ask your names. I'm December. And you? Paimon's Paimon, and she is Henri. We're adventure buddies. We might have always known that, but that was like new to me at the time, so maybe I just didn't check the character profiles. Well, it's good to meet you, Paimon, Henri. Here's the letter. Just hand it to Let's over there. You're lifesavers. Hey, don't worry. We'll take care of it. That was also where we learned that Mona is actually pretty well off on money. December leaves in a hurry after handing over the letter. A long time passes before you and Paimon notice that a short queue hasn't moved an inch. You could be here a while. Suddenly your attention is drawn to a conversation between two people behind you. It's taking forever, and the air is so stuffy here, I can barely breathe. First time queuing here, huh, kid? Welcome to the infamous slowest queue in the Fortress of Meripede. Surprised you've never heard of it. Lots has a tendency to slow things down by embellishing the letters as he types them out. Can't help himself. Then, of course, we have to check through them all over again to make sure we're happy with it. Blah, blah, blah. Are you kidding me? Gods, I'm going weak in the knees. Hang in there, buddy. If pass out, you only have to start all over again tomorrow. If it's happened before, you know. One guy is on his 3rd visit and still hasn't managed to send his letter. 3rd visit? Geez, sucks to be him. Haha, you bet it does. It takes a special kind of bad luck to fail 3 times in a row. He's a legend in the Merapi queuing community. We call him Unlucky December. If you're interested, I can tell you more about him. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood. Oh, come on, cheer up. Anyway, it all started on the day before yesterday. It was sweltering hot that afternoon. I said I'm not... whatever, carry on. December came to me that afternoon saying he had to line up to send a letter the following day. He asked me if I could cover his shift as a porter in the coupon cafeteria. I was going to say no because it sounded like more trouble than it was worth, but then he gave me the old puppy eyes, said he'd missed his chance last time because he overslept, and I was still waiting for his letter. So I took pity on him and agreed to help him out, but guess what I saw when I got off work yesterday? I saw him looking for someone else to cover his work, and the excuse was still the same. He needed to send a letter. Nice nickname, but can't be Les Eternal. That guy's going to be a legend forever. Please tell me he's in the pool of Infinite Royale people you can get, and it's not literally just the first time, because it'll be funny if you can fight him again and again and again. So I went over and asked him what happened. He said he learned from his mistakes, woke up early in the morning to queue up, but he still didn't manage to send the letter due to unforeseen complications. Don't tell me, you joined the wrong line. No, but it's almost as funny as what actually happened. He skipped breakfast to get in line early, but by afternoon he's running on empty and starting to lose it. He tried to push through, but suddenly everything went black. There was a loud thud. He was out cold, and by the time he regained consciousness, they were closed for today. What a loser. Oh, look, a chest in the background. Wait, I don't think I had anything to eat either. Crumbs now. My stomach's starting to growl. Did they say Mr. December? Paimon didn't realize what we lined up for. Good thing we always have food with us for emergencies. Yep, and Paimon, too! That didn't seem very nice, but Paimon can't put her finger on why. She forgot about the emergency rations. Queuing for a long time gets tedious and tiring. You start to forget your purpose here. Only the occasional background noise and chatter serves to remind you that, despite how it feels, time is indeed moving. I'm feeling lightheaded. Man, I really hope I don't have to do this all over again tomorrow. Eat this. You need something in your stomach. Next time, remember to bring food and water when you go on a long queue. Thank you. It's crazy you're talking about this queue like it's a marathon. Oh, listen up, maggot. This is the most brutal, godforsaken slice of hell in the whole fortress of Meripede. It makes pancreation look like a walk in the park. But it's just... Every queuer worth their salt knows to plan properly before committing to join the line. Some people bring a stool for rest breaks, and some of the more hardcore folks have even been known to camp outside the entrance the night before. But it's just a queue! There's no ordinary queue, rookie. This is war. Everyone expected to give 110%. Even Unlucky December has multiple contingency plans. Sadly, the best laid plans are no match for fate. On my way back from the production zone earlier, I saw him leaving the line and heading in the direction of the coupon cafeteria. So I asked him, hey, aren't you supposed to be in the queue? And do you know what his answer was? He'd gotten so fixated on queuing that he forgot the most important thing of all. He didn't bring his letter with him. So he had to leave and come back. I really have to meet this guy. Sounds like quite a character. What, you forgot his letter? Man, December's luck really is terrible. Wait, then what did he give us? Didn't he give us his letter? Right, he handed it right to us. Paimon's getting pretty confused. Let's take a peek at it. Oh. Okay, alright. I read the first line as soon as it popped up, and I'm like, okay. Beautifully written letter. To my love, my dearest Monsieur Nevelet, I know not how many days and nights have passed since our previous trial. My dreams have been filled with longing for your face, so kind, so handsome. It excites me, agitates me to know that I shall be leaving this place and that I shall see you once more. As I said, I will do anything to see you again, and I can't wait no longer, indeed not one moment more, for you to castigate me, your humble defendant. And this time I promise, I swear you will remember my name, your admirer, White Lily. Wow! None of this information adds up. I'll have to ask him about it later. Well, what the heck is all this? Paimon doesn't see anything about birthday of Mr. December anywhere. It's almost our turn, HisshAnri. Shall we hand in the letter? As your torturous ideal approaches the end, you assure yourself that this has all been worth it, but your questions remain answered. The chapter as goes, but the story continues. You're to send a letter. If you do so, mind if I help you polish it a little? A letter? We can deliver letters to almost anyone in Fontaine, as long as you have the coupon to pay for postage, though we practically doing it as charity, if I do say so myself. I'd like to send a letter, if not, pay for no, I can write to anyone. But, well, we recommend writing to relatives or friends, or joint guarantors, people like that. And though we're operating for the public benefit, we have limited manpower. What is it they say? Resources are not allocated at random. Got it, thanks. Oh, don't mention it. Okay, let me get that chest that's hiding behind us.
But a momentary distraction.
Hey, it's me. Whew, I made it just in time. Why are you so out of breath? I just finished up at the abandoned production zone and ran all the way here. So it's done. The letter's been sent? Great. It was signed White Lily. Oh, so that's the name she gave herself. Alright, to tell you the truth, the young woman asked me to send this letter first. She looked really sick to me, so I agreed. And I didn't even take a single mora. I'm paying for your compensation out of my own pocket. Huh? Looking at the contents of the letter, she does seem very sick indeed. I guess I must grab the wrong letter on my way out. Fiddlesticks. The birthday letter will never get there in time now. Wait, really? So you finally got your letter posted, but it was the wrong one. Wow, you're really living up to your name, December. Bay is a girl mistress. I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta rush home and get the right letter now. I hope there's still time. Here's your compensation. Pleasure queuing business with you. Now to post a blasted letter to my son. See you. But, why do you have to leave? Pama still has a ton of questions for him. Never mind, at least we got some coupons. Is this all? It's not even one meal's worth. Guess we're going hungry tonight. No, Paimon's so hungry. Wah! How many did we get? Okay. We got enough. I'm getting tired. It's almost 2 in the morning. I'm hoping I can finish this world quest before we finish for the night. Strange, Caterpillar and Noir aren't here yet. Why bother coming when you know you're going to lose? I wouldn't be so certain of that. That's right, you're only ahead of us by a little. Little? Can the results be announced now, SDN? Actually, no, let's wait a little longer. After all, the best must be saved for last. Looks like we don't have to wait long. Here they come. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, have you seen the results yet? Did we win? We don't know yet. Well, seems everyone's here. Would you not see your results now, SDN? Of course. Oh, but the results on Caterpillar's end still needs to be calculated. My, what a cruel guard, toying with us from start to finish like that. Why don't you ring out the last bit of mercy in your heart and let them know that the gap between us is too wide to cross? Stop torturing us with false hope. These aren't the final results, but we should be able to win once he had the coupons that Catter got today, right? Hold on, why Genevieve's team points been cleared out? I was against it, but this is the more logical approach with respect to results. What's that supposed to mean? Whoa, Rave's team has so many points. He doesn't need a chance to leave, and we don't need to place first. You mean you gave all your coupons to Rave? Isn't that against the rules? There's no rule forbidding it. I was originally in favor of amending the rules to ensure fair play, but no one else seemed to be in support of that. Indeed, there isn't a rule forbidding that. This competition would have been far more exciting if everyone could have fully used the rules to their advantage. More exciting for you, maybe. Rules don't mean anything in a game as boring as this one. At the end of the day, it's a question of upholding one's honor. Alright, now that the scores have been announced, it's time for the final results. Our points for today haven't been added yet. A drop in the ocean. Now that everything's been added, here's what the results look like. I think something might have happened. Because we went from like 2,450 to 2 million tickets. Yes, HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, look, we won. What? That's impossible. What did you do? Whoa, that many? Paimon's lost count. It's a trick, even simpler than magic. I used the coupons I saved in the past to hire a bunch of people to help me work. What we have now is the product of their work this whole time, and I believe this falls within the rules too. Even if it does, that's an insane amount. I also have my reasons for needing to win. I even got help from my 2 friends. It'd be a real shame if we lost now. I think it's time to announce the final results. Since everything's been tallied, it's time to announce the final results. The winner of this game are Caterpillar, HisshAnri, and Miss Paimon. No objections, I take it. There's nothing I can say except that it looks like I picked a fight with the wrong opponent. I ended up in here last time for striking someone in anger. I won't make the same mistake this time. You'll pay the price for the choices you made. Whoa, Paimon didn't expect to hear someone actually say that. Pretty cliche if you ask me. We'll see about that. You'll see. That's even more cliche. Is everyone ready? If so, let's set off now. Let's do this before Noelis gets back. I hope he can understand that his thinking isn't wrong. It's just not suited for a place like this. You're ready, aren't you, Lanois? I've already said goodbye to everyone. We're also ready to get going whenever. Alright, just keep quiet for a while. I've made some arrangements, man, so we shouldn't run into any problems. Bella Estienne out of the Fortress of Meripede. Natural wind really feels better, doesn't it? Well, yeah, I have fans down there, but most of their air feels kind of stale. The fans in the Pancreation Ring are just like Noelis. The fans are indeed needed there, but when their blades spin, they bring the same misery to everyone, no matter who they are. I think you know what I'm talking about. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, do you see any walls? I don't see a wall anywhere around here. Walls? There are no walls here. Then the art wall somewhere really far away? Catter once told me if they're too far away to see with your own eyes, they'll look like the horizon. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, where are we? We're on the we're in Fontaine. Fontaine, it's a blue and green place. The fortress of Meripede is all yellow and gray. That thing up in the sky must be the moon, right? If it were the sun, it would probably hurt my eyes like the evil sorcerer's magic. Around me are things I've never seen before, and things I've only seen in books. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, let's go on another adventure. Catter is right. Adventuring outside is way more fun than in Meripede. That's right, the world outside is vast. I really envy the two of you. I know, let's discuss adventuring later. We should really find your family first. Freeze, all of you! Where do you think you're going? Also, what's with that little girl? The evil sorcerer found us. What business is it of yours? Weren't you on leave? Patrolling with a Gardamek in your off hours won't get you promoted, you know. I came back as soon as I received the port. Have you gotten yourself mixed up with them? You're making a grave mistake, SDN. Actually, I think you'll find that I'm rectifying a mistake and saving everyone a lot of paperwork. Miss Monglain might even invite me to dinner as thanks. No, they're criminals. Even the papers with their serial numbers on them are missing. They're still criminals. A little girl like this is a criminal? Are you out of your mind? I'm perfectly sane. Anyone can be a criminal. Little girls are no exception. This guy is scary. Whatever plans you may have had, I must now escort you back to the Fortress of Meripede. How about we go back first and take some time to think about it over? I don't think so. You don't have a choice in the matter. You must comply with the rules and accept your punishment. And there's no way out of this? I can see quite a few ways, actually. A few Gardamex get scrapped in the process. Well, that's also what happens when people break the rules. You mean... It would seem you have no intention of repenting. Then you'll leave my choice. Gardamex show no mercy to recalcitrant criminals. Oh, you sweet summer child.
I see everything.
You actually think these Gardamex will stop us? Dumbass. Ow.
Well now. The process of elimination.
Oh, he's got more. Cool.
Hey, this way. Lightning.
Inazuma shines eternal.
You know, hit me too.
I see everything.
What would win? State-of-the-art Fontainian technology meant for military purposes, or Big Booba Sword Lady?
Make yourselves at home.
Our bond is out of my way.
Now you shall perish.
There we go. Oh, what's going on? Oh.
Stand with me.
I see everything.
Oh no! Okay. I screwed up my rotation.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Everyone hold hands.
Flicker.
Oh, he didn't die. I thought I killed him. Okay, now he's dead.
This may hurt a little.
Illusion shattered.
Oh.
Humiliation.
Oh, my healer's down. So this is going great. Who would have known using Electro by water was a bad idea?
I didn't foresee this.
I feel like these Gardamex are stronger than normal. Okay, there we go. Got it. Good heavens, I'm your colleague. You're not thinking of taking me in, too. Because you're throwing your lot in with them, you deserve the same punishment. Catter, HisshAnri, Miss Paimon. Gardamex simply get scrapped, but you, even if you're monsters, you can still feel pain, right? Is this hilly trail really Caterpillar? Paimon can't wrap her head around this. Miss Paimon, how do you not recognize him? That's Catter. I'm a monster in human skin. A monster. I never imagined such a monster even existed in a fortress. A hilly trail that can talk. Who would have thought? And did you manage to pull the wool over everyone's eyes? What sorcerer could allow a mindless creature to worm his way in our midst, like a wolf in sheep's clothing? Why haven't you run away yet? Are you pretending to be human? Of course I will catch you, even if you do run. A dangerous monster like you. I'm guilty, but she hasn't done anything wrong. She shouldn't be here. You won't find her name on any sentencing documents. She is innocent. You only end up stuck in the fortress due to a few mishaps. I'll return to fortress with you, but have Estienne take her back home. Catter, the monster actually wants to make a deal with me? I do indeed. Let her go home. As far as Fortress of Meripede is concerned, she never existed in the first place. Her absence will not be felt. But catching a monster like me should be a big deal, no? Fontaine hasn't seen a monster like me for several centuries now. If you pass up this opportunity, I'll put my human skin back on and slip away into the crowd. You'll never get a chance like this again. You're right. I've never seen her in the fortress before. She's completely irrelevant. But you're too dangerous. I can't risk letting an evil monster like you get away. We have a deal. You return to Fortress of Meripede and the girl can leave. It would achieve your goal, might as well take it. The guilty return to where they should be, and Lanoir returns to her family's side, everything on the right track as it should be. He is someone who follows the rules, that is also in accordance with the rules. Enough, monster, I've caught you now. You're all coming back to the Fortress of Meripede with me, the girl included. What, but didn't you just... Who would actually make a deal with a monster? Could anyone be sure that the words coming out of his mouth aren't some beguiling incantation to stunt human wisdom? I won't be fooled again, so I've decided to play by my own rules. Your documents are missing, then you stay in the Fortress of Meripede for the rest of your lives. You have no right to bypass a trial. If you want to emphasize that in your written appeal, be my guest, but until then, you don't have a choice. Welcome back. Well, I've filled appeal forms out for you already, but you should stay out of trouble until a final decision has been made. More specifically, do not rally him up. I thought I was getting a coworker who knew what he was doing, so I could be less stressed, but as it turns out, I've only gotten busier since he arrived. I really want to take a vacation in Natlan. What happened to them? They're being kept under strict watch now. If you don't want the same treatment, then follow the rules. Paimon doesn't understand any of this. We'll have to ask him. Alright, hold on. Let's just take a quick stop at a... Statue to 7. New account? Okay, that's a great idea, Silver. Let me know how your new Genshin account works. Alright. I'm switching back to the Hu Tao team. You want me to make a new account for you? A bit weird, but okay if that's what you want. It's you. Indeed, it's me. Well, else would probably call it atoning for my sins, but I've got seniority, so he doesn't get to order me around. Then what are you doing here? Atoning for my sins. What else? Why does Paimon get the feeling you aren't the least bit surprised? Did you already know Caterpillar's, you know his true identity? I only knew that he'd been here a long time, longer than any of us. As for the rest, is any of it really important? He looks like a human and he talks like one too. What can I say? I like chatting with him. Maybe appearances matter more to me than what's inside. That's understandable. In any case, if you're looking for Caterpillar, he's inside. What about Lanoir? Is she in there with him? She was taken to go fill in some registration form, but don't worry, she'll be back soon. Okay, now let's ask Caterpillar just what's going on with him. Let me, put that real quick. There we go. Yo, what's up, Caterpillar? I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. My plan was to get Lanoir home to her family, then return on my own, but it looks like that plan was a complete failure. So I want to ask you. I imagine so. You really are Caterpillar, right? I am. Then you're a hilly trail? I am. But aren't hilly trails all kind of dumb? You looked like a regular kid before. Paimon doesn't know what's real anymore. You said before that you looked like this because you got sick. After all, everyone has things that they'd rather not tell anyone, and you're also so good to Lanoir, and she trusts you too. Shut the fuck up, Paimon. God. But you're not a human at all. If you're a hilly trail, then you can't trust me. Well, I want the answers to questions Norales asked before. I'll answer all your questions truthfully. When did you come to the Fortress of Meripede? Over 400 years ago. Okay, fair enough. 400 years ago? When you said you'd been here a long time, Paimon thought you meant something like 3 to 5 years. 400 years is like several generations, isn't it? Oh, right, you're a Hilichurl. Yeah, they're fucking immortal. Come on. What was your crime? If you're interested in history, I was a member of the Narcissan... Oh. The Narcissan Cruz Ordo. I was found guilty of being an accessory to the Master's scheme. Okay, so this is where it's tying into Narcissan Cruz. Prophecy of the Apocalypse. My master believed that he could stop this future destruction from coming to pass. We did so much to prepare for this. It was a powerful magic and also an evil plan. Perhaps none of this is important now. The plan failed and the Narcissan Cruz Ordo had essentially ceased to exist. Whether Fontaine is destroyed or not, it no longer has anything to do with me. Just who is this master you spoke of? Narcissan Cruz, a powerful mage. He taught me human speech and granted me memory and intelligence. Was there really someone who could do something like that? But your appearance aside, you really do seem like an ordinary human. Though many details of the past have faded into memory, I remember this very well. This was a very, very long time ago. I couldn't change how I appeared to others at will then. Many humans, some in finery, others in rags, some with curiosity, others with disdain, would all ask similar questions. Can Hilichurls really talk? Are Hilichurls really capable of intelligence? My master raised a holy blade of Narcissan Cruz high. It was a ceremonial sword, so the blade wasn't sharp, but still it glistened in the sunlight. Behold, he said, even a hideous monster such as this contained wisdom and redemption. Through my powers, the incarnation of Narcissan Cruz. I was one of his creations, and as a testament to Narcissan Cruz's power, I once wielded a blade for the Ordo. But the sacred sword evidently couldn't save my master from a fate of failure and ruin, and the mystical magical weapon no longer exists. And there will be no more monsters in human skin like me. Why do you want to help Lenoir? Because of compassion. Humanity might be unattainable for me, but at the very least I can imitate it, just like how I learned to change how I appear to others. Paimon doesn't get it. HisshAnri, Paimon, you both innately possess kindness and benevolence. Because of this, you don't need to think twice about helping others. You simply do. If you look at their outcomes alone, plenty of actions are indistinguishable from each other. We all agree that Lenoir shouldn't stay in the Fortress of Meripede and that she should return to her family, so we choose to help her. Your actions come from an innate benevolence that doesn't require excessive consideration or calculation. For me, however, it is because by doing so, I will be more like a human. Funny, isn't it? I'll never truly become human, yet I cannot stop mimicking human behavior. It's like atonement. As far as human law is concerned, I've long since atoned for my sins. But a human? What would a true human do? They would never forgive themselves for the mistakes they made, the harm they caused, and the people or things they failed to save. So my sins can never be absolved, and I will forever be my own prisoner. What do you plan to do next? I'll bring Lenoir back to her family. Oh, but then, forget about getting out of the fortress. We can't even get past this door. I made a promise to her, so I have to fulfill it. She shouldn't stay here any longer, especially not by my side. The geode mineshaft. It's a dangerous route, but it's feasible. The geode mineshaft. That's right. Klein said that there was an opening there, at least outside. But the guards asked him to install a locking mechanism like the one at the Rift of Erosion there. He also said something about having prepared a surprise. Yikes, there's no way that's anything good. Are you sure you want to go from there? Paimon seems to remember the research terminal there has to be operated by 2 people at the same time. And Lenoir is so small, Paimon doesn't think she'll be able to operate it. Why don't we help them, HisshAnri? I do innately possess kindness, after all. Okay. I have a few more questions about the Ordo as well. I think there are other places better suited to discussing the history than Narcissan Cruz Ordo. Somewhere that isn't the Fortress of Meripede, for example. Then we'll just have to wait until after Lenoir is reunited with her family. Before any of that, we need to think of a way out of here, and we need to meet back up with Lenoir. Estienne will help us open the door, but there's a limit to how much he can help us. He should be at the entrance, right? Let's go ask him. Are we near the end of this quest line yet? This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Should we try knocking? Going somewhere? You're not Estienne. He had something to do, so he asked me to cover him. When are people going to get it in their heads that I have my own work to do too? Oh, then can we leave? You can, but it's dangerous out there. How dangerous, you ask? About as dangerous as the mental state of the new guard, I'd say. He really is a lunatic. I had no idea there were so many Gardamex on the move. Not only that, people actually approve of his methods. Not that I know how serious those people are. If you want to go, you better be prepared. I mean, it would be best if you didn't come back again. But Lenoir's not back yet. I'm here. Mr. Malpoil just brought me back. Then there's no time to lose. Lenoir, I know we lost the last game to the evil sorcerer, but are you ready for a new challenge? A new game? You mean a new adventure? I'm ready. We can't let the evil sorcerer catch us again. Looks like they're all good. Are you ready then, HisshAnri? No, I need a little more time. Of course. We need to do an ad break before we do this, so we will BRB. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 riots. So, for 23 riots, I get 23 hydrate redeems from Silver that I get to ignore. That's like 5 whole streams worth of his half drowns. Wow. Sounds good to me. Alright, now we're ready. Yes. Take care. I feel like this world quest is kind of hastily written. Because apparently now there's another guard that just does not have a problem with what we're doing. I feel like that this is kind of rushed, maybe poorly written. And now suddenly we're in lockdown without any like rhyme or reason.
Take me up.
Oh, whoops. Try to sneak past him. It didn't quite work. Oh, wow. I have to redo the whole section. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Like, I feel like the world quest was kind of straightforward and was fine up until, like, right now. Because we resisted against What's-His-Face. He got locked out. Apparently another guard got involved. And this guard doesn't give a shit. But for as much as he doesn't give a shit, now the entire thing is on lockdown.
Here's to a life where the drinks keep flowing and the Mora keeps rolling.
So, Ollie, the elevator ride was like 10 seconds long. How'd you get drunk?
Rise like smoke.
shit. Right. Alright. To get the geode mine shaft, we need it to be in the top right. It looks like it's horizontal, I think. But we need to get rid of that one and just run it. I don't think that's going to work out. Or maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking that. Overthinking it. I need to use this thing for a thing. Okay. Never mind. Ah! Kelly! Thank you for the raid! Hold on, let's give her a shouty out. Up and Lincoln Chic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh. Why won't you let me shout out? Okay, fine, I'll just type it in manually since OBS wants to be a butthole. There we go. There we go. How was Serious Sam? I hope you had fun. But welcome, Raiders. My name's HisshAnri. I am an Android VTuber. I play a variety of games, but mostly gacha games like Genshin here. Welcome, man. Alright. Let's set this down over here. I'll go to sleep eventually. Stop it as soon as that pops up. Kill me raid. Hello, Silver. I am doing very, very old world quests because I am so far behind. Oh, there it is. Got it. Difference from the fortress. There's no traces of human buildings at all. Would people really work in a place like this? Wow. Is this a geode mine shaft? Paimon's heard of it before, but it's a little different than she imagined. Wow, what pretty rocks. Are all of these gems? It's Archeum. Archeum mining operations stopped after the Fontaine Research Institute accident. Maybe we should keep our distance then. So there really is a research terminal here. Is that a note next to it? Could clients have left it here? Let's see what it says. This locking mechanism can only be opened by 2 people simultaneously. The energy storage unit has been removed from the front research terminal. The geode mine shaft has been equipped with a flying energy thief. Initializing the Font research terminal with an energy storage device is not advised unless protective measures have been taken. The flying energy thief is a trial product that has not undergone internal or peer review. It will pursue any entity carrying an energy storage device and disable said device. Loss of control or explosions occurred during the trial's products of operation will be considered unfortunate accidents for which the manufacturer is not liable. It is strongly advised not to leave from here. Work in the production zone is arduous, but at the very least it's not life-threatening. Turn back now. If there's anything about the Fortress of Merpy that you're unsatisfied with, please see Miss Monglain and fill out a survey. Is this the surprise Clients was talking about? More like a shock. To activate this research terminal, we'll need a mobile energy storage device. But once we have one, we'll be get chased by some sort of flying energy thief. Looks like we'll just have to beat this energy thief in a race. I like to get back and give flying's a beating, but flying is faster than running. How can you give up before the race has even started? There's going to be a race? I'll be rooting for you two. Alright, let's leave this terminal Caterpillar and Lenoir. We'll take care of the rest. I'll keep watch. Be careful. Alright. This is said to be one of the security measures set up inside the geode mineshaft. It will actively pursue entities carrying storage devices and will use small yield explosions to disable the storage devices. If anything that's not holding onto a storage device, however, they pose no threat at all and appear to be no more than pretty little balls. So just pick it up. Yeah, I can fly too. Oh, they're on the map. I feel dumb now. I feel real dumb. I'm like, okay, where am I supposed to bring this? I don't know. And it's literally laid out for me on the map. Ow. Okay. That's one. Oh, I guess I failed that. Can I pick up more than one? That's a no. Okay. I guess I can't get hit. I suppose. Oh, I guess I was supposed to hit that button and I never did. Okay, fair enough. I suppose. There's one. Alright, that's two. One more to go. Oh, hey, hi. All right. Oh, why is it off again? The Fontaine Research Institute's detector was really unreliable. Someone sent to catch us? Maybe. Should we go back and take a look then? No need to trouble yourselves, esteemed guests. You're evil and I represent the side of justice. Even without Gardamex, I won't let you get away. Lay down your arms and surrender. Just desserts. It's called Just Desserts, this encounter. Aw. He deserves everything he's getting here. There we go. He got his just desserts. He's just a monster. Why would you help him? Why would anyone help him? Catter isn't a monster. Why would you call him that, evil sorcerer? Ever since Mother left Meripede, Catter's been really nice to me. Oh. Phone's dying. There we go. Been really nice to me. He's never lied to me. There are other nice people here too, but none of them are as nice as Catter. He tells me all kinds of stories and listens to mine too. I won't let you call him a monster. Why? Justice should triumph over evil. There's no such thing as good or evil here. Estienne, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Atoning for my sins, of course. It took me quite some time to retrieve those Gardamex you utilized without authorization. Well done. You didn't just break the rules, but also violated regulations. Now it's your turn to accept your punishment. You're coming back with me. As for you guys, if you want to leave, this is your last chance. If all the fuss he's been making, who knows what will happen later. Of course, it's also possible that nothing will happen at all. Thank you. If you really want to thank me, don't come back again. Then, with Estienne's help, the path is reopened. I guess we can go now. We should be in the clear now, right? Let's get a move on before we run into any more surprises. We're leaving Maripede again? Will we ever come back? Sure, if we do something bad out there. Oh, then. Hey, don't go running off causing trouble just to come back for a visit. Well then, goodbye, Maripede. We did it! We broke out of jail! Again! Well, actually not again. We were let out the first time. Technically, this is the first time, but, who cares about canonicity? This is nice. All our caterpillars paths leading out of Fortress Maripede. We're finally outside. The outside air is so fresh. One of our families lives at the foot of mountains to the southeast, in a mansion with a garden full of purple flowers. It should be really pretty easy to spot. There's something else I want to talk about, but let's wait until we're closer. Look, a puzzle. I'll just mark this as important later, and we'll do that another time. There we go. Look, that's your real home over there. It's just like Agnes described, at the breezy foothills of a mountain, upon a flowery field of grass. That's it? It's just like Mom said. Henri, Paimon, why don't you take Lanoir there? What about you, Catter? Aren't you coming with us? I'm feeling pretty tired, so I'll rest up here for a while. I'll catch up with you later. I'll stay with you. Once you're all rested up, we can go together. Miss Henri and Miss Paimon must be tired too. It's a shame Bran and Mr. Wolsey aren't here. I kind of want to go back. Back where? Back to Maripede, of course. The Fortress of Maripede isn't your home. Going back now probably wouldn't be a great idea. That's right, getting out of there wasn't easy. Plus, if we go back now, Paimon thinks it would be bad news for Estienne and the others. Don't you want to go back to your real home, Lenoir? Look, you can see it from here. We just have to go over there, and we'll have reached the end of our adventure. Speaking of which, Paimon thinks we've met your family before. Now that she thinks about it, a lot of details add up. Explain how you helped Earnshaw find Prince, Princess, and Hero before. Earnshaw's Tass's ragout is so tasty. You're going to love it, Lenoir. Just like Agnes said. Look, Lenoir, there's nothing to worry about. Go home. I know Earnshaw will take good care of you. Will you go with me then, Catter, after you've rested? Lenoir. Lenoir, everyone has somewhere they should return you. You should go back to your real home, and I have somewhere I should go too. Then will we see each other again? At the end of the story, the characters in it all disappear. I don't think they see each other again. Of course we will. Your adventure is only just beginning. There's still a whole wide world out there for you to explore. This is just a temporary goodbye. We'll see each other again. Really? Really? I know you've never lied to me before, but let me tell you a story, Lenoir. Long ago, there was a mage's apprentice. He was a dim-witted apprentice, so it took him far more time than others to learn the language of magic. But his teacher, who was an amazing mage, wasn't the least bit concerned. On the contrary, he praised on his apprentice's progress and even trusted him with important tasks. The apprentice never doubted his teacher's instructions. After all, he was a great mage who taught him the language of magic. The mage had a basin in his workshop. Actually, you could call it a fishbowl, as he kept a little fish in it. One day, the little fish called out to the apprentice, "Hey, you over there! Nitwit, help me out!" The apprentice was taken aback. Apart from the great mage, nobody or no creature even would make conversation with him like that. So this piqued his curiosity, and he asked how he could help. As it turned out, this little fish used to live in a vast boundless sea. By being brought here, it had been separated from its family. It had tried to ask others for help, but none had responded to it. "I'd like to bring you home, but my teacher has forbidden me from going out," the apprentice said. Hearing this, the little fish swam crestfallen to the other side of the basin, saying nothing further to the apprentice. Then one day, the apprentice discovered that the little fish was no longer in the basin. Who took it away? Did they bring it home? The apprentice couldn't help but wonder. Without the little fish, the basin was now completely empty. That's what sort of place is the vast and boundless sea. Before he realized it, the apprentice's thoughts had drifted into the world outside of the workshop. And then what? I bet the mage's apprentice leaves the workshop. But the little fish, did it go back to its home? The sea. That's a place with lots and lots of water, right? Does the apprentice find it? I'll tell you the rest of the story next time. Aww. Only listening to my stories can't be that much fun. Next time we meet, if you don't want to hear my stories anymore, you could tell me some of the stories you hear from Earnshaw. I think he'll have many stories he'd like to share with you. Well then, the next time we meet, I'll be sure to have lots and lots of amazing stories to tell you. I look forward to hearing them too. Now it's time for you to go home. Anwar, this goodbye is only temporary. We'll see each other again. Okay then, until next time, Catter. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, let's go. Please take Lenoir home. Earnshaw. Oh, what are you kids doing here? This young lady is strange. She looks rather like the other Paimon described to Earnshaw what you heard about Agnes from Caterpillar. You speak Lenoir supplements the tale with a few childish words of her own. So that's what happened. That silly girl's already. Mother's not in Maripede. Is she not here either? Yeah, she didn't like here, so she left and never returned. Why? This place is full of things she likes. I recognized Prince, Princess, and Hero as soon as I saw them. Oh, 14 got its first DDoS of New Year. Yep, not surprising. Mom said that she was always very quick to change her mind, and she pestered her dad, Grandpa, for ages, until he finally agreed to get her puppies. She really liked dressing them up, but soon she had something else she became even more fond of, so she didn't get to watch them grow up. Why won't she come back? If she doesn't come back soon, I'm going to grow up as well. She'll come back and see you grown up. Really? But I thought she wasn't coming back because she found something she liked more. So this place is going to be my home from now on? That's right, child. This place is your home now. Okay, I smell Tass's rack out. You can eat as much as you like. I'm back in my own home now. This way I think Catter will be happy too. Catter? Is he the one who took care of her? If it's alright, could you invite him to rest a while here at the cabin? He's got other things to take care of. That's right, he knows a lot, so lots of people go to him for help. Is that so? Well, that's a pity. Could you please help me get a message to him then? No matter when, he will always be welcome here with open arms. If you ever get the chance, invite him here to be our guest. We'll tell him. Sure thing, leave it to us. Catter and I agreed that next time we meet, I'm going to tell him many great stories to him. Yep, almost done. Well, looks like we've got a whole lot of awesome stories to prepare then. We can't be sharing stories with him that aren't at least 100 times more incredible than his. Okay, 100 times. Even Catter will be surprised. We can reminisce about the old days while we drink tea and enjoy some snacks. You're finally back in your real home, Lanoir. You must be tired. We'll leave you to it for now. HisshAnri, Miss Paimon, are you guys leaving too? We got our own adventures to go on. Okay, then, when I grow a little older, can we go on adventures together? Oh, and Catter can come as well. One day, perhaps. Okay, thank you, HisshAnri and Miss Paimon. See you guys later. You guys are really leaving now? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Safe journeys. Alright, and then back to Caterpillar. Oh, he changed back into his disguise. Pretty sure he almost called the cops on Caterpillar. Caterpillar, wouldn't it be great to meet Grandpa Earnshaw and Lanoir right now? Are you sure about this? She's returned to a normal world with her real family. For her, I'd say things couldn't have ended any better. As for me, she'll forget about me in no time. Hey, don't say that. You should know that you mean a lot to her, too. She definitely won't forget the promise you two made to each other. If you really never see her again, she will be heartbroken. She won't. Children tend to quickly forget both meetings and farewells. This is how they grow up. He's pretty cool. I'm simply a character in a story, brave at times, yet also an evil monster at others. Let this fantastical story be a memory consigned to her past. She has the real world now, one that's hundreds of times better than any fantasy narrative. Henri, Paimon, thank you. Don't mention it. As I mentioned before, there are places better suiting to retelling history, like the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. Sounds like a very mysterious place. Where is it? How do we get there? It is very mysterious indeed. The outside world has changed so much over the centuries, which is why you may need to seek out a new way to the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. I really like how some of these Fontaine quests, they start with their own stuff, and then somehow they always, towards the end, loop around to the Narcissan Cruz. Why does it have to be like that? Although we are quite the adventure duo, and we've been through it all, so wherever this historical ruins or mysterious place may be, it won't be a problem for us. We'll find it for sure. Unfinished comedy. And there we go. We got the quest. Go to the Narcissan Cruz Ordo. Alright. And that should be just go straight to it. I don't believe the Wild Fairy of Arrhenius has anything to do with it. So we're almost there with the Narcissan Cruise World Quest line. Unfortunately, it is way past my bedtime. It is 2 in the morning. So we should probably call it there. How many pulls do I have right now? Let's see. We'll have 5 more when the daily reset happens in an hour and 40 minutes. I have 101, 106, and then I think 110 altogether. Because I had 4 fates already. So 110 pulls. Hopefully I don't lose the 50-50 for Columbina next week. Well, no, it won't be next week. It'll be the week after. I've been saving up. I've been saving up. And then also I have 6 more that I could buy using the Stardust. Or whatever. Star Glitter. Gimme. Oh my god. Why does everyone want my fates?
I got a new letter from you.
I need all the pulls I can get. Oh, I also have some achievements I can grab. For Caterpillar's true identity. Complete the Fontaine Research Institute's final review. Alright, follow 6 Sealy and Leafy region. Okay. Open 60 treasure chests. Get Lanoir out of the Fortress Meripede. Bear witness the story to Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. There's that one. Okay. Alright.
Looks like the situation
And with that, I think we're gonna call the stream there. This one was a long one. Probably would have been better if I had started earlier. Oh well. You won't because you said you'd be handling my Columbine. Listen, I did say that. That is a thing I said. And I still stand by what I said. We're gonna end stream for YouTube, folks.